Good morning. How is it going? Steve Luffy. Hello. All right, so we're here on a Friday, as we like to call it, Friday. Friday. I didn't put it in my title though this time. I should have. Uh, so yeah, really cool thing happened. I signed up for Playtest. So on Steam, if you guys know or don't know, sometimes uh developers will offer a playtest or a demo or a prologue. So this game is called Sherwood Builders. Hold up. Hold up a minute. Your Twitch has been broken, but thanks for saying you thought of me the other day. I did. I swear. I was like, I haven't seen Floofy in so long. So the fact that I saw you it's my birthday stream, right? And I think you came to the next day. Sorry. So sometimes I remember and then sometimes I forget. So, but yeah, I was just like, oh, there you are. I know you like to lurk a lot. So I figured maybe you just didn't say anything. Cause like I said, I don't check. I don't check like the viewer count or list or anything like that. Cause that would just give me too much, anxiety. You know what I mean? And I don't need that. Um, oh yeah, the birthday stream was amazing. I had such a fun time playing words on stream. That was such an experience. Just seeing you guys just typing all the different words. I watched back the video. My favorite must have been the one that had like the enough words for fuck, and like they were just started to say fuck, and I'm like, why are you guys typing fuck? It was so good. It was amazing. Okay, what is this game called? Oh, Robin Hood Sherwood Builders. So the reason why I like this game, because I played like the demo. I played the demo quite a while back. I can't remember when, but it's got to be sometime last year. I feel like, or maybe early this year. I really don't know. I feel like the year is really blending with last year. So, but the thing I really enjoyed was, okay, so here's this, it's like a manager village, right? Did I just do that? Oh my god, I just did. Oh my god. Okay, sorry. I don't remember like doing that last time, so apparently I'm just like I'm destroying trees. Okay, but so basically here's your village, right? So here's some stuff cuz I did play this last night. Whoops. So I built a furnace so far, an alchemy lab. These are actually homes for your villagers. So you see they have basically really cool tree houses. I actually haven't gone inside to see what it looks like in there. I don't know if you can. But I like it because you can basically go through and add like these different, so there's requirements. So you need to have enough workers, you need to have enough coins, you need to have enough, you need to have enough like wood, stone, etc., etc. I could go on, but there's different types of things that you can build, and even decorative stuff. So we're very limited right now, which is fine, because I really did just start. Yeah, so in order to get, I didn't realize I could actually click on these trees and destroy them. Or not destroy them, but like cut them down. So this just makes more room for us to expand out. So I've got a house out here. But what you do in order to have the supplies, there's actually this basically they call it a warehouse. And so you just put everything in here. So apparently those big trees that I was cutting down is beech or beech trees. So there's little trees I can cut down that are pine. Sorry, I'm just looking through to see if there's anything I want to like take. So I got copper the other. Oh, that's right. Okay. So go out here. Eventually they said you'll be able to have your villagers just automatically be assigned to crafting and stuff. I feel like I remember reading that. So for the time being, I'm in the furnace right now. So I have all the requirements to smelt copper. So I could do 9. There are a couple of like quality of life things that I wish would happen. Oh wait, I don't know if this will stop if I go out. I can't tell. Does it look like it's still going? If I go back into it. It looked like it was still going. Anyway, there's a tab, so if you hold tab, you can go through the scroll wheel, and then you have to left click to eat, and then I can switch to my water bottle. See, in the bottom left, you can see there is a, oh shit, no, the kitty's, okay, hold on, the kitty's on top of it. The kitty! Must move the kitty. Where can I move you? Okay. So bottom left, I have a food and health, or excuse me, food and drink. Underneath the food one is a hunter vision. So this basically will highlight kind of like points of interest. So like herbs, trees, certain type of trees. And then so that, oh wait, no. Okay, so that's not it actually. So it's the eyeball. That's the hunter vision. What's the, oh, it must be, oh, okay. So there's something called bullet time. So everything will slow down, and it makes it easier to like, to hit things basically. Oh, okay, so look, it did finish and we didn't even have to watch it. But where did, oh, okay, look, so, wait, what was that? Uh-oh, did that take it to the, I wonder if that automatically sent it to the storage over here. Let's take a look real quick. It did. Okay. Okay, cool. And then there are so there are these like skills. As you continue to use certain skills, you'll increase these. There's a tree. So there is a skill tree. So basically I went into, you guys know I like to loot shit. So I went into the like bigger pockets. I also like to run fast. So sprint speed plus 5%. I believe all of this that's like green circle or, you know, green outline, is stuff I got. Maybe. Yeah, I think so. I think so. I don't know. I really don't know how to read that because some are different colors. So I had to get, okay, so I had to get this to this to this. So that makes sense. Okay, so yeah. Okay, so I haven't gotten these. I think I can get those though. Like when I get enough skill points. Oh, it show. Oh, wait, there's a whole like thing on this above my head. So you can see like where I've actually or things that are affected. So I have plus 10% thirst tolerance, plus 20% to the slow-mo duration, and then plus 30% to the slow-mo stamina use. And you can't see that because that's underneath me, but... Oh my god, I love the spring back. Alright, anyway,
How's your back? Did you fetch some balm from Marion?
Last time I let myself get coated with the stuff, it was like having petulant on me skin.
I'll take that as a no.
Not worth a piss medicine like that. With all due respect to Maid Marion, I'd rather walk this off.
Better start walking right now. I've got an entire Sherwood to turn to our side.
I do like that, like, a lot of stuff is voiced, so that saves me from having to really say anything. Actually, I want to go check out one of the homes. I don't know if you can actually go inside, but the fact that we have, like, tree houses for, like... Oh, yeah, you can't go inside. That's a bummer. But the fact that you have, like, tree houses for your people is so cool. I really love this. Like, I don't know why. It just reminds me... It reminds me of something, and I really like it. Okay, and then J is for quests. So... Currently, I just have the one quest. So I'm trying to raise my reputation in this area. Once I do, I'll have to speak to Friar Tuck. Oh, that's cool. Okay. So I've been picking up these letters because I thought this looked like a quest board to me. So I was picking up these letters, right? I'm already at my wit's end for my only son to come back home. He went out hunting, still hasn't returned. He was last heading into the woods near Went Bridge. Okay, maybe it is, and it's just like I have to... Maybe they're like points of interest. So here's the map. Went Bridge. So there is a stable master, but it's like, it's not so much that you get like a horse or anything, which is super sad because you guys know I love horses. But basically, once you get like a point, I'm assuming there's going to be like stables elsewhere. So once you get like a stable, a connecting, shoot the rope and kill the enemies. Okay. So yeah, I'm assuming once you like, find another stable somewhere. We're gonna go there because I wanna head towards Went Bridge. Okay, how do I? Okay, so it's like this way. Because at least like I would assume if we get to Went Bridge, they've got to have a stable there, right, to connect back. Hey, Psychon. Hey, Photo Gamer. How's it going, guys? How's it going? This looks fun. Yeah, I love
rippling with muscle.
What the fuck? Psychon! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs! What the hell? Thank you! Wow! Alright, we're starting off strong on the Friday! Thank you so much, dude! I appreciate that so much.
Watch your profanity.
No. Thank you. Gosh, I'm like flustered. Anyway. Okay, I'm not hitting this. Yeah, so it's called Sherwood, Robin Hood Sherwood Builders. And the idea was very intriguing to me because basically you get to build shit. And then eventually like you can have your, like, you don't have to micromanage everything. You can have like your villagers do it.
Gross. Maybe I don't like meat, but I do like meat.
I do like meat. And I'm not getting like super overwhelmed because there are going to be like a lot of, I feel like, side quest stuff. And I feel like that's okay. Because I love the setting. Like Robin Hood, I actually really love anything like this kind of time, you know, like this kind of era, I guess. Really cool to me. There are definitely, you know, still things that I would like to see from this game. Sherwood Builders. Sherwood. How do you say it? Robin Hood Sherwood Builders. On your wish list didn't know it's playtest? Yeah, you know, if I follow, so it's also on my wish list. So if I have a game on my wish list, I also follow them because they posted that they had opened up playtest, and I was like, hell yeah, I'm gonna playtest. Single player, yes. Single player. I have not seen anything mention multiplayer. Which is okay, like, I don't know that it needs it, but it's really cool. Oh! Event the wrong of the first night started? Wait, what the fuck?
George!
I guess we have to save them, maybe? I'm coming! I'm coming! I'm gonna save you! I don't know how to get up there!
Oh.
Shit! Shit on him! Oh, wait. Hold on. I saved him! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm actually gonna die, I think. Fuck. I'm hiding. I'm hiding. No! There's like a slow... There's like a slow-mo. Ah! Where am I? Okay. Fuck. Oh my god. Okay. I didn't remember what my health looked like, to be honest with you guys, so I'm fine. I'm actually... What the hell was that? Where is it? Oh, okay. Okay. Oh my god, I keep getting stuck on everything. The combat's kind of wonky. I do like the slow-mo mode. Oh my god. But you kind of just like shit on everyone as soon as you get like close to them. Lootin', lootin', lootin'. Hello, I saved you. Ooh, jeez. Are you all right? The right of first night. You've lost your arms in battle, but you've grown a nice set of boobs. We're men. We're men in tights. You roam around looking for fights. Starting lawless times and I'm still whole, but Edwin isn't bloody lordlings. What did you do to that lord? What was I supposed to do? Stand there and give myself? I bent my leg. Wait, I bent my leg in the knee and let him have it so hard his eyes came together. But Edwin, poor thing, I'm not sure how to feel about that.
Not for penises, okay?
We may look like pansies, but watch what you say or else we'll punch out your lights. Ah! Not your fault they started it. Aw, they should get what's coming to them. Hey Fratpathy, good morning. They got theirs, but they should have got more painfully. Pansies or penises? I'm confused. That would be, I mean, honestly, like if they did that in that movie, I wouldn't be surprised, but. We may look like penises. They call me Robin Hood. I have an offer for you. You're not likely to find peace here. Sooner or later, someone will come after you. My village is filled with people who don't want to be ruled by lords and brutes. You'll be welcome there. I have some dowry gold. I don't think it's a dowry anymore. I can also work, but not here. Not staying here. Thank you. I'll make you good use of it. Keep your gold. I have use for it yet. Oh shit. Do we get the gold or do we... You know what? We're gonna increase our reputation. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't know why he did the penises alert after. Or, yeah. Wait, no, Fratpathy did that. It was just timing. That's just Fratpathy likes that sound. I'll show you the way to our outpost. Blah, 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 blah. See you again. Okay. Okay. Yeah! We are popular-ish. Alright, now it's time to steal. It's stealing time. You left it out, so I'm gonna take it. I'm just taking them all. I don't care. I don't care. Wait. Oh. I was like, wait, how do I only have 3% reputation? Was I like only at 1%? I didn't see it. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, traitor. Hello. How do I sell? Can I not sell it? Can I only sell him stuff that he wants? Okay, so I can only sell him stuff that I have. I think. Wait, what? Okay, yeah, so I can only sell him the stuff that's like in here. Okay. Good to know.
I'm on my way to bakery right now. I'm gonna make some bread.
What did he just... Did he call me shitbrains? I'm sorry, what? I think he called me shitbrains. That was so rude. Alright, roasted dough. Yum, 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 yum. Okay, so it looks like there's some quests here. Oh, there's the stable master. Yay! Okay, so now we have a connection. Okay. Oh, wait, we can go to the signpost too? Okay. I didn't realize that. So it does cost money to travel back and forth, but honestly, it's worth it to not have to run everywhere, in my opinion. I hope we can get like our own horse though, because that would be better. Tax collectors. You'll pay all my taxes after my father's death? No. Wait, I'm sorry for the loss in your family, but what do you mean by taxes? Could your father have passed more than once? I'm not amused, stranger. One tax to the ruler for his loss of labor, a second to the robe at the graveyard for burial, and a third called the dead arms pay? What the fuck? For this miserable house and scrap of field to keep them in the family. How can I help? Why do you want to help me? Because I'm Robin of Locksley. You talk like a man I could grow to like. My name's Lori. Robin Hood. Nearby warehouses stored silverware that belongs to their family. Sold them to make ends meet. You want me to steal them? If you can, yes. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go sneaky steals. That's my forte. You guys know I'm like the stealth ninja. Maybe you've seen my Elric. I don't know who that is. My son Elric. I haven't seen your son now, but maybe I can help you find him. Will you do it for me? With great pleasure. Helping you will be an honor. Oh, such well-mannered youth. Robert, that was my husband. His name is Robin, not Robert. Went to the forest north of Wentbridge. Okay. Let's do some crafting. Yeah, I think. Oh shit. Okay, so we need to actually get some pine. Hey, Dojima. How's it going? Alright. If you guys see anything that looks buggy or like weird, keep an eye out. I know it looks like I'm just running in a circle. I promise you I'm not.
Is there anything you need?
That was right in my ear. Oh yeah, I'm doing really well. I'm doing excellent. I am... So this is a playtest that I signed up for. And... Okay, we're going north. I really, like, I played a demo of it, like, way back. And then they did, like, an additional playtest. And I'm like, yeah, I need it. Dreamer seems buggy and weird. Yeah, I am. Listen. I will own the fact that I am weird. I am A-okay with that. Okay. Okay, we're going this way. Yeah, I'd rather be weird than, like, you know, anything else, honestly. That way, I mean, honestly, you guys get like the funny shit when I am weird, so. Oops. Okay, that's not a tree. Okay, so there's a couple things that kind of annoy me, but I guess I understand why they do it. So basically you see this tree and then this tree. So this tree, the glowy trees are acceptable to chop. There's like this weird, like, so you have to like hit on a timer and you'll go faster, like you'll chop faster. I haven't quite figured out the rhythm. So it's a little strange for me to try to do. I need stone. So I guess it's okay that they have like dedicated trees for that. It feels like you would definitely, I don't know, you would struggle after a while though. Cause like if you're always having to find trees, I don't know though. Like we're very early into this game, so I could be entirely wrong. All right. So there is also stealth stuff. So you can hide in the bushes and then attack. Oh, heal over time. That's good. Okay, so I can be sneaky because there's like stuff up here. There's no sort inventory. Oh, decapitation started? Oh my god. No. No, don't you dare. The noise in like the slowdown mode is so fucking funny. Oh my god, there's so many! Run, Robin! Oh my god. Did you see that guy just crumple? Like, what the hell was that? No, I'm trying to block so bad. Yeah, the combat's a little weird. Alright, hold on. Because I feel like I was swinging on the guy. Oh my god, please. And it wasn't like doing anything. Okay, calm down. Oh my god, yeah. Like right in the throat. Ah! Right in the face hole. Right in your face! Oh my god. Ah! Okay. We're running. And we're running. And we're running. And we're running. I need to kill that guy. Fuck! As soon as I try to take the fight, it's like... God damn it. I don't think I have anything to heal either. Oh, okay, well. Note to self, going into your inventory means you die. Doesn't pause time. Imagine that. Damn. I feel like it's a bit janky. I feel like it's a little janky. I like the slowdown time thing. I think it's very useful for me. Oh, I should have used this heal. Man, see, I need an auto sort button. Look at me, I'm just like la 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 la. Anyway. Okay. Bow and arrow might be the way to go, because I'm just gonna have to like kite these bitches. This just sucks because like if I do this, I start the event, right? And they just automatically start coming after me, right?
Hello.
Oh wait, no, they did.
Zupi here. Message of the day. I'm currently missing my last class because Papa is coming to pick me up for some funerals. I don't even know the person, in wearing a suit and I look good. Hope stream goes well. We love you. Bard.
Aw, thanks, Zuby. Sorry that you're going to some funerals though. That sucks. What am I doing? Hello. Oh! Oh crap. Okay. I see what I did wrong there. Fuck! Oh, damn. Alright. Oh, that was not the right guy. Fuck. I keep forgetting to sprint. Thank you, Zoopy. Hopefully it's not too bad. Slow. Ow. Alright, did I do it? Actually might have done it this time. I did! Sweet. Hello. Many thanks, Hooded One. Don't mention it, but next time you'll have to be more mindful of your head. Are you drunk? Oh man, I want to keep the gold, but like, I need the reputation. Don't give a damn about bad reputation. Yay. 1.5. This seems so little. I can barely hear this dude. Ooh, we're picking locks. Can be picked. Hello? Does that mean I failed? Does that mean I failed? Oh man. I think I failed to pick the lock. Well, that's fine. We'll just steal. I mean, because we are robbing. Robbing the place. Okay. There needs to be also, okay, so auto sort function for your inventory and toggle run option. Because who wants to be holding shift the whole time? You know what I mean? Not me. Ooh, look, balls. Who's got the biggest balls? Alright. I'm assuming we got everything, because it is other than the chest, so I'll have to make a note to like come back and try to get the chest. Ugh. Looking at me funny. Staring at me. Those lifeless eyes. Ugh. Hey pet, how's it going? Okay. Wait, how do I... Because I have repair kits, right? So how do I repair? Oh, okay. Just like that. Alright. Easy. Easy peasy. It's kind of like Assassin's Creed meets Survival Builder, and I'm here for it. Yeah, I really like it. I absolutely like, and I kind of talked about it in the beginning of the stream, but I showed the place where you basically can you build houses for villagers, you build like forge stations, you build training grounds, you build so much stuff, and then eventually you can assign your villagers to like automate those tasks, like to go out and you know, harvest wood or go mining and stuff like that. So I do like that you can eventually delegate your stuff, so you don't have to like do all the tedious shit. I mean, you still can, but it takes some of that like weight off of you. You know what I mean? Excuse me. Combat could be more fluid, but that's why I play. Yeah, exactly. The combat does not feel the greatest, and that also, like, you guys know I'm not super good at combat anyway. But yeah, so far, like, I don't think I've come across any kind of like bugs. There's sometimes like laggy situations. What the, excuse me? I'm not ready. Dude, I'm just chopping some fucking trees. Okay, I'm running like a bitch. Oh God, is that another? Oh my God, there's like another camp over there. This is a fucking another camp. You missed the NES Robin Hood game. Would be cool if they remastered it. Wait, there is an NES Robin Hood game? Oh man, I must have been too young for that. Cause I was like 5 when we got the NES. Robin Hood, Dead in the Forest. Yeah. Okay. I'm kind of lost, so hold on. Okay. Silverware. Let's track this. Okay, so I went completely off the rails here. All right, that's cool. That's fine. So also, don't jump. There is fall damage. Like, don't jump off a cliff. There is fall damage, and you will die. I don't know how I don't know, like I never would do that, but I just know that that's a thing, so. It might have been rare since you've never seen it. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I love, like, welcome Robin Hood. Welcome okay, that's not so weird. Okay, that's not so weird. Why did I do it twice? Hi, Mitty! Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? Why did it do that twice, by the way? Hold on. I gotta figure something out. So I think I know why. Okay. I'm gonna shut that off, I think. I think that'll fix it. But yeah, how are you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? I think I saw what you were playing. I popped in there to lurk. It was Zelda, right? The new Zelda? It's breathtaking? I mean, I'm sure it is. I played Breath of the Wild a bit, and it was really, like, it's a really nice game. So I'm not surprised to hear that Tears of the Kingdom is also super nice. You saw a video of someone beating a boss with a giant dick? What the fuck? Oh my god. Look, I'm not gonna say people are weird, but people are weird. Oh, you mean a hand? Oh, I was like, did someone mod it already to be like... That's what I was thinking, someone modded it to add like... Oh wait, oh my god, why did you guys tell me you can't see anything? I'm so horrible. Can you post a link? Only Twitch clips can be posted in the chat, but if you want to join our Discord, I have stuff for links there. Oh, you're going to get the stuff. Okay, I'll help you when you get back. Love you. Hi, Repent. Your kind of game. I know. Don't you? You're always like, you want me to play like genital jousting or shit like that. The hammer clip? Oh yeah, absolutely. Of course. You guys can put whatever clips you want. It's your Discord too. It's your Discord. I want Wheel of Pain. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry. I totally missed that. All right, hold on. All right, here we go. I don't think that'll ever get gold. Old. No! Okay. No! Yeah, you like that photo, gamer? That was from one of our community members. Axel put it in the Discord, and he's like, "These are noises that you could use for like the wheel." So I was like, hell yeah, that actually kind of works. And why? I don't like whispering. Because sometimes I think it doesn't catch my whispering either, so. New VTuber outfit is so cute. Oh, thank you. Yeah, here, I'll show you like the full thing. Hello. Oh, also I can do new stuff too. Whisper is so cringe. What the fuck? Anyway, I could do new stuff too. Let me show you, MIDI, since I don't think you've seen some of the new stuff. So, you're on keto and already hit one of your goals? That's amazing. That's amazing. I love keto. Okay, so here's one of my things that I can do now. I'm gonna zoom in, even though I have this awkward Pepsi in my face now. Thank you for that. Mwah.
I don't like it. I don't like it.
Get it out of my mouth. Get it out of my mouth. Give it. So you can't see because the Pepsi is there, but basically I can act like I'm like chewing on my finger, or I can be like, chat's acting real sus right now, really sus. And then I can also do this one. Oh, it's so shy right now. I'm so shy. Anyway, so I've got some cute stuff. That's not new. What do you mean? Wait, what's not new? Okay, fine. I have to fucking whisper. Oh yeah, you guys being sus. Yeah, that's definitely not new. Okay. I'm sorry. I have to whisper and be cringe. All right. Excuse me. Excuse me. Hey, bye, photo gamer. See you. See, no one likes it. No one likes the whispering. No one likes it. So sorry. So sorry. Let's fucking say bye. Bitch, bye. See if I can like sneak. Yeah. Why haven't that was not my idea. I'm sorry. So good. So good. Look like you after a pencil. Who's poking you with that with a pencil? I'm gonna beat their ass. Unless it's you, then I guess you could poke yourself in the eye with a pencil. Definitely encourage you to. Present, discard, destroy. Only have 3 options. Well, if you only have 3 options, then you didn't do the correct option. Once you actually like get into, the Discord, you have to make sure you read the welcome. Or wait, the rules channel. To go to the rules channel, okay? Make sure you read that. And then you can post it in links. It's a young lass, some dude poured a liter Sprite on another kid. The fuck?
let me listen.
Fuck! Okay. Alright, enough of that shit. Enough of that shit! I will never whisper again. Goodbye. You know what? I think I might remove that one. Oh my god, it is armpit hole. Ah! Owie! I did save Dick and I did save Box, yeah. Dude, that is like one of the best fucking videos ever. It's my dick in a box. It actually really made me like Justin Timberlake, like a ton. Like, cause before I wasn't really a super like, I wasn't like an NSYNC fan or anything. Like, yeah, there's some of their songs were okay. But yeah, it really made me like him. Like, anyone who can be like funny like that and like not be so serious, I really like that. I don't know why. It's just so, it's like super attractive to me. He's trash after what he did to Brit. I mean, I don't know anything about that, so I'm not really gonna comment on that. But honestly, like, I just thought he was super funny after doing that. Also, did you figure it out, Dova? So you have to read the rule. You should have the channel "Rules Make the World Go Round," and it's bold. It's in bold. If you want to see the rest of the channels, please make sure to react with the. So you have to basically thumbs up the post. And then you'll be able to see the rest of the channels for the Discord. Is talented, not taking away from that. Oh yeah, no, I understand. Like I totally get like not liking someone because of like if they were being shitty. I just don't really like. I don't know. I don't remember probably. So I don't really have like, I don't know, I can't really comment on that, I guess is the best thing I could say. What the fuck? Hello? Alright, well at least I can grab it back. You're going to NYC next week? Wish you luck. Convincing your husband to take you to the Nintendo store? Good luck! Dude, have fun. Sounds awesome. Did he just throw something at me too? I'm stuck. Okay. I was tired. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this right now. I'm totally, look, you know, sometimes you gotta cheese things, you know what I mean? Okay, why, am I out of arrows? I'm out of arrows. All right. Excuse me. They should really learn to problem solve. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, a fucking shield, bitch. Put your shield down! It's cheating! Cheat! You're cheating. Okay. Just looking around here, like where could we go? Because I have to go there. I'm trying to steal back some... Man, this is a lot of work for some fucking... How did you hit me? What the fuck? Okay. You know what? Fuck your silverware. Fuck your silverware. I don't give a shit. AI has aimbot. Yeah. True. True. Fuck you, chicken strips. Fuck your couch. Guys, did you guys see my YouTube short, by the way? I'm kind of like, kind of so sad that no one like guessed the song that I like. You guys know I like to like, I don't know, parody shit. I don't know if it's called parody, but I like to like make up lyrics to like the like, no, not vibe, the melody of a song. I'm gonna play it. Someone's gotta get it. Someone's gotta get it. Like, I'm not that old. I mean, I am, but still. Open your eye hole, please, baby. I got an arrow for your ass. Sorry. Turning 26 next year. Don't lie. Gosh. You know what? I'll be honest with you guys. I've said this before, but I genuinely would not want to be in my 20s again. I have said this, that I think 35 is a really good age to just perma stay, in my opinion. I would absolutely take that. Maybe I go here, because I can rest in the bed and regen my health. 20s is a learning experience? Yeah. No, and that's why, like, it's like, I feel like when you're in your 20s, you're not as dumb as when you were, like, in your teens. And I'm saying this out of love, like, you know, because as you grow, you're just dumb, you know what I mean? Like, everyone's dumb because, like, they don't know better, and we're all learning, right? And so eventually, you know, it just, as you get experience, you know, you get less dumb. And I'm saying this for everyone. I'm not, like, just being mean. And I feel like I was really dumb in my 20s. Oh my god, baby! Can I have an owl, please? I want him so bad. I want this baby. Alright, can I sleep here? Okay, I can. I want this owl. I don't know why I'm doing that, but I want him so bad. Oh shit, I'm hungry. I'm hungry. My food. Didn't I just make food? Okay, I did. Like, goddamn. Okay. Aww. Head pats, beep, boop, boop, boop. Take off my hat, boop, boop, ba doop, ba doop. Since you graduated, you had more friends than or older than you. Gotten advice from them. People thought it was cool. Have thought it was older than I. Dating people your age. Those are really shallow and shit. Yeah. I got lucky because hubby is actually younger than me. Is that like shocking? Like a shocking revelation? It's only by like 4 months, but he's still younger than me. But yeah, I got. Why is it lagging? By the way, hello. What the fuck is causing that lag? I don't like that. I don't know what's happening there. Wait, Evil's 14 years older? Damn. That's quite a age difference. Ben is almost 7 years older? Wow. Oh my god, when did we get married? Oh my god, I don't remember when we got married. Yes, I do. Never mind. It's 2010. So we got married 2010. We've been together since 2002. Don't ask me to do the math, because I'm not gonna. So 13 years married, but been together since 2002. You met 2 months before you got married? Damn. Yeah, we took our time. Oh my god, I'm in the water. I'm in the water. Get out of the water. Why is it lagging all of a sudden? Is it the area? All right, hold on. Excuse me. You were 6 weeks pregnant. Your son still hasn't done the math. Dude, my dad, I swear to God, every time my dad is like, he's like, he does this thing where he is like, because their wedding anniversary is in April and I was born in May. And they're just like, hey, she is, yeah, like, dude, please stop. Please stop. I don't give a fuck. You know what? You're pregnant. If mom was pregnant, that much pregnant by the time they got married or whatever the fuck, then whatever. You know, like, I don't care. So yeah, the whole don't please repent. Just don't be like that to your son. It's so fucking annoying. And I say this as being the recipient of that. I mean, you could do whatever the fuck you want, but I'm just like, I'm just telling you. My God, those guys just like absolutely almost shit on me. We don't care, but we aren't gonna come out and tell him. Yeah, no, I get it. Feels like 60, don't tell him that. Oh, I'm telling Photo Gamer. Yeah, hubby and I feel like hubby and I have just, we have literally been together for so long. Your parents always told you were left by gypsies? What the hell? Why are parents so fucked up, guys? Like, not all parents, but most parents, I gotta say, are pretty fucked up. Mother told you that you were payback for her being difficult for her. Oh yeah, the amount of times I hear that as well from my parents based on like my kids. Yeah. Listen, I get it. Also, like, I was a super picky eater, so guess what? Both my kids, super fucking picky eaters. Though my daughter didn't start that way. She actually, oh my God, she loved broccoli and she loved asparagus and she was like, she literally was nomming that shit, right? And then she probably turned like 3 and it was no longer, it's no longer the case. And I was just like, no, please. Go back to eating the vegetables. I was so sad. It was so sad the day she was like, broccoli is gross. And I'm like, no, you used to eat that like a herbivore, like a brontosaurus, because she's super into dinosaurs. Like my daughter, listen, my daughter is amazing. And I'm just saying this because I'm 100% biased, obviously. But like, she loves dinosaurs, she loves unicorns, she loves like all the princess shit, but she'll get into like the other stuff that is, you know, traditionally seen as like a boy thing, which I don't like. I feel like they should be able to do whatever they want to do, you know what I mean? Whether it's traditionally a boy or girl thing. So it just made me really happy that she was just like, wanted to do what she wanted to do. Like, we totally encouraged the dinosaur thing because, you know, again, it's not really like just a boy thing either, but you know what I mean? It's just when you see dinosaur stuff, it really like looks like it's marketed towards the boys. But we've got to change that mindset, I think, is the problem. Because that's just how I grew up. You know what I mean? Pink is for girls and blue is for boys. Like, I actively hated pink because I didn't want to be put in, like... I didn't want to be put in a box or a definition. But now I'm like, I'm all about the pink. Like, I don't give a shit. Like, I love pink on men, too. Like... Wear a nice pink shirt? God damn. God damn. Hello? What's your name? I mean, like, yeah. Anyway. Hey, little mama. Hey, little papa. Hey, little papa, let me whisper in your ear. You did Barbies and Micro Machines? Why does Micro Machines sound so familiar? I feel like that sounds hella familiar. Is that like the cars? Like the Hot Wheels? Growing up, your dad let you play with his He-Man figures. I was not forced or really told about gender-specific children toys. Yeah, that's great. I love that. Ask Efford if you had him. I will. I don't think he's back yet. Or if he's back, he's back. He's putting away groceries. I had an easy bake oven too. I had an easy bake oven too. Those are so fun. All sorts of vehicles, not just cars. You wanted one, you never got it though? Dude, I wanted a horse so bad. I wanted a horse so bad growing up, which looking back at it now as an adult, my parents were smart not to do that because not only are horses a lot of work, they're expensive as fuck. And yeah, that just would have been a disaster for us personally. But like my mom and I talked about this actually just recently, where we were like, I had mentioned because my son's gonna go to camp. Oh my god, next week my son's gonna be at camp for a whole week, like overnight. We're not gonna see him. So from Monday to Friday, he's gonna be gone. And that is the longest he's ever been away from us. So I'm kind of like nervous, but I'm also like, I feel like it's gonna be a super good experience for him to be like, to go to camp, because I loved going to camp. So my mom, she actually sent me to a horse camp. And I think that was like the perfect compromise, because I was able to, you know, be around horses that I love and didn't have like the responsibility of then like, you know, having to take care of the horse at home. You know what I mean? So I only went the one time, but it was amazing. I wish I had told her that I wanted to like keep doing that. Your friend had a collection of My Little Ponies. You're super jealous. Never had even one? No! I love My Little Ponies. I had My Little Ponies as well. He's gonna do great. I hope so. I hope so. You had the Nintendo Game Boy. We were a generation before the DS. Yeah, I had a Game Boy as well. Bright red, you bedazzled it? That's awesome. Your son did horse camp for 2 summers, but they weren't overnights. Yeah, mine was an overnight. Like, I remember it was like we were in this big, I feel like it was like a wigwam style. Cause I remember like it being like a cone shape going up, but it was really super tall. And we were in like a circle. Like me and the other campers. And I always thought that was like the coolest. That was so cool. I love that so much. So this is the part where you can add to your, so this is the town, right? So if we want more villagers, we have to build the houses. So I need more pine and stone, so I can't do that right now. But there's like the different stuff too. So trapper's hut, shooting range, training grounds, tavern. And then you can chop like these trees. So in the demo, I do remember it was like something where you'd have to actually send people to chop them. And now you can you're just fucking like chopping them like poof, like you blow them over and they're gone. They're gone. I love this game. This game is super cool. So there definitely is stuff that needs to be worked on. Like the combat. The combat is very not as friendly. Um, but yeah, I like the whole, I don't know how, I wonder if I just haven't gotten to the point where I can assign people to do work. Excuse me. Your brother was so unhappy, he put stickers and sticky jumps on the game. Spirit detective. I know, losing any of your, like, game cartridges is so sad. Dude, with how small, like, the Switch cartridges are, I'm actually surprised my kids haven't lost more of them. I'll be honest with you guys. I feel like, because they're so small. They're so tiny, but they're so good. Like, I like them that they're small like that. The slow-mo needs to stay though. That shit's hilarious. I think they will definitely keep the slow-mo part. They just need to improve the, like, I don't know, maybe it's me. Cause I'm not the best at, like, sword combat. So it could be me also just being kind of shitty. Alright, I keep forgetting I have to put stuff in the storage. That's kind of annoying too, because you have to go all the way here, and then you have to remember what you need to put in here. Can I split my inventory? How do I split it up? I don't want to put all of it in there. Game Boy Advance, the flip ones that kind of look like a chunky retro DS. Yeah. I think I had the... Oh my god, was it the yellow Pikachu? Was there a yellow Pikachu, like... It was either the DS or the cartridge. And dude, Pokemon Pinball was the shit. Oh my god, that game was amazing. I played the shit out of that game. You have a 7-year-old finds Switch cartridges in the couch all the time. Yeah. So we got this really cute, like, it's a snap closed case, and you just, like, you snap the cartridges into the little slots, and then you just close the case and then snap it closed. So it's been fairly useful to have that, because they're pretty good about putting it back. You need help, babe? Huh? Already done? All right, I'm gonna go put away some groceries real quick. So I'm gonna AFK. I'm so sorry, but it shouldn't take me more than like 5 minutes. So I'm gonna be right back. And yeah, and then we'll continue this. Okay. All right. All right. Groceries are put away. And he also got food. Now I have food. All right. So far, the only thing I would say, or a couple things I would say probably, is there was that really big lag spike, and don't know if it was like the NPCs that caused it, because I turned down a lot of my settings, my graphical settings. Still seemed like there's a bit of lag. So, I guess you would consider that like a bug, right? Because something is probably causing like some massive frame drops. Okay, so we can actually make some potions. Potions. Yoink. So it's cool. I do like this because if you hit this button instead, it will send it to your it'll send it to the warehouse for the town. For the village. Sage potion. Quickly restores lost strength and fighting spirit. Okay, let's make one of those. Let's make one of those. I'll take that. I'll take this. It'll prove useful whenever getting a key to a lock that is out of the question. I don't know what that means. Key to a lock. Oh. The way I read it was weird. So basically, if the key doesn't work, you can use acid to open a lock. Huh. Alright. So like, either locked doors or treasure chests maybe? Because we did have that chest, and I happened to have like a key or lockpick thing. And it looked like it failed. Because it said like lockpick. Oops, I didn't want to take those. My bad. It said something like the lockpick didn't work. I don't remember. Or it said it was like lockpick ready. All right. I need a drink. Okay, you know what? Let's go test it. This is the time to be testing stuff and finding out shit, so I'm gonna put this empty bottle in here, and then I'm gonna go craft, and then we're gonna go back to that treasure chest if I can remember where it was. I think it, oh, I just jumped. I think it was this? I think it was this. We're running. Wait, I need to see if I have any skill ups. Oh, I have 12 skill points. Oh my god. Okay, what should we... Okay, so here's this big ass tree, right? So path of dexterity, path of the shadows, path of endurance, path of the arrow. I'm wondering if the arrow path is gonna like benefit us more right now. I want the more inventory space though. I can't help it. I can't. I mean, I can, but I can't. Okay, so more sprint speed is up this way. So it's like path of dexterity. I'd have to go this way. Backstab damage. I really don't feel like I can get close enough to have that be beneficial. I kind of want the hunger tolerance. There's like this section is so good for like if you want to do like the mining and extra inventory. Okay. No! Damn it! I'm so pissed off at myself right now. Oh my god, I'm so mad. Fuck it. You know what? Whatever. All right. Yeah, it's a big tree. Like, there's so many ways you can go. So right now, I really feel like I don't know. I always feel like I'm lacking, like, inventory space. And I'm always picking up shit. So... But then I also want to go this way for more run speed. Oh, okay. So I guess if I get like the training ground, the shooting ground, and then the trapper's hut, then maybe I can... Oh, yeah. So I can unlock additional skills. I think we'll do the shooting range. Okay. We're gonna go try the... We're gonna try to get to that marker. Oh, I thought they were just like sitting in the water for a minute. And I was like, oh no. That's a thing. Nope. He's just sitting comfortably at the edge, which is cool. And it doesn't appear there's like a stamina use for running. So that's kind of nice, but kind of like also weird. Oh, they do respawn. Wait, was this the one with the chest or not? Okay, so they respawn. Oh wait, no, this isn't it either. Either. Is it this? No, because that's where we rescued the dude. Oh, is this one? Okay, never mind. All right, We're not gonna mess around here. We're just gonna go. Cause I did do that area, but it was for like a quest. So if I don't have to do it, I'm not gonna. Nom nom nom. I think I stopped there because I was in just deep enough water, even though it seems like I only like dipped my toes in. Okay, did they respawn here? No. Okay. So here's the chest. I tried to unlock it with like lockpicks. Okay, so how would I like pour the acid on? Wait, it wouldn't even let me put it in. How do I? I guess I can't. I wonder if the acid is only good for like the doors? Like door locks or specific locks? I don't know now. Okay, well, we'll just have to keep discovering things, I guess, I suppose. Let me go over here. See what that's all about. Oh, what is this? Like a mine? Red Rock Mine, okay. Okay, there's a lot of enemies. So I'm thinking we don't go there. And then there's a bed here, and then the camp. Enemies in camp. So it doesn't say enemies in camp here. Or, like, enemies in area, I guess. I don't know. Anything I can just like yoink and run. Uh-oh. Fuck! They saw me! They saw me. Even crouching, they saw me. Minus 100 sneak. I went too far. Go back to your people. What? Oh. Oh, okay, so there's like a... Oh, there's a boundary. Makes sense. Like, you can't leave! You got to take care of us. Oh, I should have seen my inventory. Ooh, lots more inventory space. Wait space. Wait space. Alright, so this was the... Ooh, so it's still laggy over here even though there's no enemies. So I wonder if it's the water. Ah! Okay, we're fine. Wonder if it's the water. I think just everything on like medium. And I need to get out of the water because you can't run. Like, look at, like, you're, I feel like you could be like, and like run out, right? Run out of the water. But Robin, don't do that. Just saunters. Casual saunter. Oh my god, what? Okay, so here, lag. Just obtained hemp. Let's go. Hey Axel, how's it going? We are just being some Robin of Locksley. I'm thinking about being a sneaky. Maybe myrtleizing people. What's that glowy thing? Do you guys see that? What the fuck is that? Hey, why is there a glowy thing? Just finished DVD anniversary live stream. Nice! How was it? What was it? What was it doing? What were they doing? Sorry. I'm so hungry. I had to nom. Nom nom nom. Oh, there's a guy there. And transmission chapter looks crazy. Is that the one that's going to be like the Nicolas Cage one? Because that's so wild. That is like actually so wild to me. But yeah, I should have asked Mitty of what she thought of the Nicolas Cage, because I know she plays DBD. Added this summer. Well, what is end transmission? Is that gonna be like the next chapter? Like what's the timing on that? Oh my god. Nice. Alright. That scared me. I was like, oh no. Okay, sounds good. Woo! God, there was some aggression on that one, Robin. June 13th is when End Transmission chapter drops, brand new original chapter. Nice! Is there gonna be like a new survivor, new killer, both? New maps? Why is this so laggy here though? The fire? Like what is it? Yeah, see, I've already been here, so it's not really worth coming back. The fucking noise! Ah. Ooh. Oh, fuck. Okay, bye. I'm stuck! Maybe I should change the way, because right now I have it focused on tracking when I go into combat. Maybe that's like making it weird. It's already up. You're gonna post it now. New map, killer, and survivor. Oh, that's cool. Wait, that's pretty. I feel like they're being fairly quick about getting updates out. Because didn't they just have like 2 new survivors and a new killer? I feel like that was just recent. All right, we'll have to check that out sometime. I don't like that I'm lagging here. I don't know what it could be. Guess we could go try to do this again. Added 2 new survivors in Skull Merchant. Yeah, I feel like that was like just recent. So the fact that they're gonna have like another update in about a month, all that, pretty good. It's pretty quick. It was supposed to be used for insulating my brother-in-law's house, but it turned out he is a right prick and a curmudgeon, and is good enough only for a punch in the face. Love it. Need strong people to man it. There's a place for everyone here. Bring your own copper picks. Oh, man. Silver mine south of Wentbridge. Added for the anniversary event. That's super cool. How long has DBD been a thing? Like, the new map, you're not even on Earth, you're on an alien planet? Whoa. Wait, that's sick. That's really cool. It was so crazy because I think I played DBD back when it was like brand new. So it kind of seems like it's, you know, going off, but I don't know, maybe that's what they need. Okay. I'm thinking I want to go here. What's my inventory like? Okay, my inventory is like pretty much empty, so I think we need to loot more. We need to chop more trees. So if you see any like glowing, like very obviously glowing green trees, we need to stop. Excuse me. Oh, okay, there we go. Okay. So like it does it when you pull out your axe. I still haven't quite figured out the chopping. Because, like, you're supposed to be able to hit at a certain point to chop faster. And I'm fully okay with taking, like, the blame of not being able to time my swings on the chopping. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. I'm hoping, fuck, I hope next week I'm just like done with this hideous cough. I've for the past 2 days, 3 days maybe. Hi baby. Oh my god, I love that there's owls. Treasure? Wait, did I already? Oh, wait, I already came here. Wait, did I? I want to go here. Oh my goodness. Axel. Oh, okay, so the second one's better. Okay. So you know how some killers use technology to help them, but the new killer, the Singularity, is doing it in reverse. The Singularity is an AI infected with an alien parasite and now wants to take out any survivor that's left on the planet. Wait, what? Wait, why can't I... Do I need, like, more reputation to go into these areas? Is that what is happening? I think that's what's happening. I'll be honest with you, I don't really get that. Like... So I'm assuming the Singularity is the killer, right? Elder staff. Like a weapon? Items required for building the statue. Oh, wait. To build a statue? Cool. Oh my god, it is not... I don't think we like this grass. The Singularity is the new killer. Okay. You said the killer is an AI. Like the killer is an AI infected with an alien parasite. That's so weird. I'm trying to understand how is that? How, like, because to me AI is like, you know, AI is artificial intelligence, of course, but also it's just like, okay, I think I might have made a mistake going here, but yeah. That does like no damage. Ow! Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to laugh. I mean, I did, but... What if we just, like, yoink and run? There's nothing to yoink and run. Damn it. Oh, wait. Just kidding. Yeah, I stole your cheese or whatever. Salt. I stole your salt. Get wrecked, bitch. I want to like stealth kill them because stealth killing is like insta one shot. Do you think they'll come over here? It was meant to help survivors that landed on the planet Discovery and explore the planet, but an alien parasite infected somehow. Now it's for resources. I will have to like, I'll definitely have to like watch, because that just sounds so weird. It sounds so weird. Damn, there's no pine trees over here. This is all beech trees. Oh yeah, it's not your fault or anything. It's just I feel like sometimes I'm a very visual learner. Sure, once I watch, because I'm assuming in the trailer it'll have like something, right? Showcase a little something something. No. I can sneak over. I feel like I'm really exposed right here. If I can get to this grass. Bluegrass. First sci-fi horror chapter that will be coming to DVD. Yeah, I'm like trying to think of all the killers now, and it does seem like that. Did he move? No. Okay. Looking my way. Dude, he's like looking over here like a hawk. No! Damn it! He like knew! Damn it. I don't know if I can do that. Holy shit, look at this drop. Yeah, I'll be dead if I do that. Alright, did they go back? They did. Alright, we're gonna try again. Because if at first you don't succeed, try again. Because if I can get that dude, because I think that, the one with the bucket helmet, is like one of the harder ones. So if I can like stealth kill him, honestly, I can stealth kill all of them, but it's gonna take some time. Trapper's getting a new cosmetic outfit and weapon. Oh. I heard Trapper's not really played all that much. Okay, do you think if he walks back here, he's not gonna see me, right? And then I can stealth kill him because he comes like over there? Okay, so here he comes. Oh my god, it's not far enough out. Damn it. I'm gonna have to like sneak over to the bush over there. Maybe I can get that guy. Right here. Wait, was that guy? It was. I don't think I've heard of Naughty Bear. It's getting a Naughty Bear outfit and weapons, so a giant teddy bear will be chasing you. Oh my god. Oh no, the timing on this could not be worse, because that guy's coming back. And that guy's gonna, like, leave before... I see a treasure up there, though. Fuck! Almost. I almost had it! Damn it. I was so impatient. I'm hiding. Oh, what's this? Wait, what's this? Oh, a box. Alright. Cool. I got chased to a box. Wait, where is that? Wait, didn't I pick up like a thing? Or was it money? I don't know. I didn't really see. I just thought it was an object. Thought it was an object. Alright, I don't know if we should keep trying. I really want to keep trying though. Wait, is this it? Different? Wait, this looks like a different thing. I think it is. Oh, did he see me? Sons of Adam Camp. Must be some kind of like event thing. I blocked bitch. Bitch block. So laggy. I wonder if it's the fire. It's either the fire or the amount of people. like it, whatever it is. Oh my goodness. So, you guys know that the Wild West Dynasty, like for anyone who's played the medieval dynasty, so they came out with a Wild West Dynasty, and I was under the impression that it was like the same developers and everything as the medieval dynasty. Turns out it's not. I think it's like the same publisher, but it's definitely not the same developer. And they just, like, the last time I played it was February. I played it on stream, and then I played it off stream just to see if, like, if it was just me, like, being laggy on stream or something. So they updated it. I played it. I installed it yesterday, and oh my gosh, it like they said they did so many improvements to it, and I'm just like I'm actually just still wondering what did they improve, because I kid you not, I rubber band as though I'm like, you know, in an online game and I have like 100 ping or something. And I don't understand. Singularity is AI robot. Oh, okay, that makes sense. The alien parasite is attached to and took control of. Okay. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Press right mouse button to use. What did that do? Oh, okay, so it did give me coins. Okay, so that's what happened to the last one, I think. Because I don't see it in here. Because I'll be honest with you, when you were like, it's attached, it's like, you know, infected in an AI. I'm like, an AI what? Like, is it like a computer program? Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's a computer program that's like, it's like Resident Evil. What was it? The first, I think the first movie, right? Like, had like the evil, like, AI girl in it. I think that was the first one. The one with Mila Jovovich. Mila Jovovich, which, by the way, who is a phenomenal actress. Absolutely phenomenal. You had to relook at him. That's fair. I get it. I'll get it. Okay, so we did this camp. This camp was easy. Way easier. You mean the Red Queen? Yeah, Yeah. That's what I was thinking when you were like, when you said it was like an AI killer. I'm like, how does that work? Because killers are all players, right? Like, so but that's just me, you know, being a silly goober. Ability is crazy. Very curious about that. Okay, we need another bow, so I'm gonna cut some more. Cut some more pine trees. I do like that they make the trees look different, which is, I would say most games do a good job of like saying or having like the trees be different for different types. Cause like you can tell this is the beech tree because it's got like the two split. And then the pine tree is just the singular. Alright. We're gonna make a bow because this one's gonna go pretty soon, and I don't have any repair. I don't have any repair kits. Oh. You make a bow. Alright, we're gonna do it this time. I feel it. We're gonna stab at least one in the back. And then we'll run. Stab and run, stab and run. My name's not Robin Hood, it's stab and run. Alright, so I think there was like a thing here. Okay, so he goes. And this other guy should be, okay, this is gonna actually hopefully be perfect timing. There we go. Oh my gosh. Okay, we made it. I don't even think we have to run, actually. We're gonna fuck this guy up. I can see you. I'm in the grass. All is coming from inside the house. Ooh, that was a pretty crack of lightning. Ah! Okay, we fucked up. Those guys are a little like... Those guys are a little like, you know... Very aware. They're very aware of their surroundings, I will say. Oh, I just shot him in the knee. Oh my god, he's actually hobbling! Wait, that is so cool. Feeble bubble hobble. Right in the foot. Right in the face. Ow. Oh my god, right in the fucking face, bitch. Nope. No, I'm tired! Damn it, stamina. Oh my god! Dude, I'm not even mad about that, because he just fucking was like, oh. Who's left flying? He missed me, but that was a good effort. Shoot? You can shoot a blob of the parasite that sticks to the wall so he can monitor a certain area of the map. And if a survivor is in the area, he can lock onto them through the monitor, infect them with the parasite, and teleport right behind them to chase and add pressure. And if another survivor heals the infected survivor, they will... Ugh. I don't know. That feels like, what's her face? Plague. Like similar-ish, like you'll get infected if you touch a survivor that's been plagued on. But the teleporting thing kind of sounds like I don't know. We'll have to see it. Like I get it. There's only so much. Like the fact that they have as many killers as they do with like different abilities is amazing. But so I get it. It's probably kind of hard to come up with like unique shit. Because everything's gonna kind of feel like a prior thing. I mean, the AI thing is definitely like a new So that's good. Where's the thing? Did he go in the fire? Is there any more? Oh, there's a dude. There's a dude, he's a dude. Ooh, is this a new weapon for moi? Oh, it's a rusty sword. Fuck. Yeah, that shit's getting sold. Oh, arrow? Dun, 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 dun. Ah, crap. All right. You know what? Oh, yeah. Why didn't you drop any loot? So useless. Ooh. There's a thing over here. Whosoever should encounter Robert of Locksley, a known outlaw that goes by the name Robin Hood. Wait, so his name is Robert? I always thought it was Robin of Locksley. What? I just thought they were like being weird when they said Robert. Was like Robin short for Robert? Infection is slow. It happens over time. Okay. We'll have to see. I'll be watching for sure when they do the update. Okay, hold on. Is to spare no effort in either rendering him dead or bringing him captive to answer before my authority. A bag of gold will be given as a reward for the deed. Any royal subject who should treasonously aid the outlaw or withhold his whereabouts shall be punished, however deemed fit, be it by flogging, death, or in another manner of any chosen severity. The royal woods are said to harbor a hideout where bandits of similar ilk to the criminal of Locksley take shelter. All information given about this den of lawlessness will be welcome in exchange for a lavish reward. Signed, our graciously ruling by mandate of His Majesty, the Sheriff of Nottingham. Fuck off, bitch. Ooh. Oh my god, 320 coins from that? Oh my god, I'm rich. I'm a rich bitch. Okay, we gotta get this. How do I get this? Is there a way to climb up here? How do I get up there? Like this? Gotta be. Ooh, keys. Or lockpicks, sorry. Give it to me. Oh no, my inventory is full. I'm so mad. What do I do? Drop. I don't need a fucking eel. Get out of my face. New Balance. Wait, there will be a new balance that counters face camping killers and proxy camping killers? What are they doing? What are they doing to balance that? I'm curious. Oh, I guess I can pick that back up now. Okay, did I clear this camp or not? Whenever I do this, this shows it was cleared. So it shows cleared here. Okay, I guess we'll look around one more time. I want to really go back to the chest also, see if we can unlock it. Check this, I'm pretty sure. See this? Okay, so another note I want to add to the developers of this game is if something has been looted, let's get rid of the glowy effect. Now, if it resets, like overnight or after a couple of game days, then let it glow again, and that'll be fine. But like, I have the worst memory, so all the help I can get from not like re-looting something I've already looted would be super helpful. Gonna help us goldfish gamers. Dun, 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 dun. Loot and run, loot and run, loot and run. Oh, I gotta look for a way down. What's this? What's this? Oh, it doesn't say if it's a thing. This is my area. It's like, I don't know if that was meant to be like a bridge at one point or like a dock. Like they're growing. They're like building stuff here. I don't know, I never really looked at that before. Why do we just have skeletons hanging? Getting distracted. Holy crap, that is very long. You said. Anyway. If a killer is face camping the hook survivor, there will be a meter on the survivor screen. And will fill up fast when the killer is right on the hook beside them. Killer's proxy camping, the meter will fill up slowly. And when another survivor is near a hook, the meter will fill up. And once it is full, the hook survivor will be able to unhook themselves on one stage. Second stage hook. Will gain haste and endurance effect. Oh, wait. But at endgame, the feature will be completely turned off. Like when the gates open, probably. I would guess. Like when the last generator's done, probably. That's a neat change. I know that's got to be like super frustrating for the killers to just sit there camping. And collapse when the gates are open. Yeah, I figured that would be like, that would be okay, I think, at that point. Alright. Oh, damn. What did I want to make? I think I wanted to make a shooting range. Oh, I don't have enough though. I don't have enough beet. I mean, I guess we could knock down. Our workers require 3 food rations. Oh, shit. I want to say I totally forgot about that, because I did. I absolutely forgot about that. Oh yeah, I agree. I agree with that. I've watched many a game that seemed really crappy just to like basically you don't get to play or like you'd have to trade like the hit and stuff. So I feel like that's definitely a good change.
How's your day, sir?
Oh my god, he scared me, I'm not gonna lie. Ooh. I feel like I should sell these, right? I don't think there's any need for me to have... I don't have, like, accessory slots. I want to sell this bow. How do I sell this one and not the good one? It's gonna sell the good one, isn't it? Oh, it didn't! Okay. Woo! Okay. Alright. Thank you. So happy about that. I don't know if I need... Do I really need beer? If you have the DBD public test build, you can play with the new Survivor and Killer. Oh, that's cool. Wait, they added it? Oh yeah, they do seem to add it quite early. I remember there was a public test build for the for Skull Merchant. Excuse me. I'm so sorry. Blech. Blech, 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 blech. Alright. Why can't I cook the chicken, by the way? I bought a bunch of salt so I could cook chicken. Alright. I wonder if it'd be... I feel like it might be worth to make the blacksmith so I can get better weapons. Need more pine. This is where your people labor to produce lumber from the boons of the forest. Oh, wait, maybe I should do that. Oh, I don't have any silver. Where do I get brick from? It's either the furnace. Oh, yeah, wait, it is. I think it is actually the furnace. Whee! Brick. And craft 3, because I need more pine. I do need more clay, too. It takes a lot of clay. Oh, whoops. Okay, hold on. Okay, the clay goes fast. The copper ingots take really long. Not really long, but longer than this. I'll just send it right to the... Ooh, I didn't notice it. Actually, okay, so it makes 5 bricks per. Oh, okay. Wait, this is going so fast now. Oh, okay, because I think I was making like 8 the first time, or 7. I don't know. It was a lot more than that. Alright, let's see if I have any skill things. I have 6. Okay, I have 6 available. What do I got? Are you crazy? You're probably gonna spend 250 on your birthday. I mean, it's your birthday. Like, treat yourself. Treat yourself. Mortal Kombat 1, the most expensive version. What is that? What system do you need for that? Call me crazy one more time. Oh, wait, it's gonna be on the older systems? Or, why did I say older? The newer systems? Because I'm thinking, like, you said it's Mortal Kombat 1, so it's like the original. But it's not really the original then? It's like a remake. Oh. And it's gonna be... Wait, okay, so you're gonna get... PS5 5. Oh, okay, so that's... Wait, but that PS5 is way more than 250. Whatever. You want to spend? It's your birthday. Treat yourself. Do the things that make you happy, right? Do the things that make you happy. But yeah, that'll be awesome. Very cool. Alright, go rest. Oh, Oh, I see. Yeah, because I was like, I remember you were talking about it a while back. Like, oh, a couple of days. A while back, a couple of days ago. And I knew you mentioned it was like Mortal Kombat 12, so that's why I was like so confused. What happened? What happened to it? Alright, so let's go. We're gonna go here. Go to Windbridge, and then we'll go up to that area, because I got another lockpick.
$34 inches? Holy fuck! I feel like that's that's too big.
River! Boo! Boo! Thank you so much for the 9-month resub. Hello. How are you doing? Good to see ya. Excuse me. Would have wrote boobs, but you got mad last time, so I went with boobs. I did not get mad, but whatever. You want to remember it that way? That's a you issue. That's not a me issue. And it wouldn't even say boobs anyway. It'd just say like Mr. Destructoid. Which is kind of sad because I kind of wanted to say boobs, but just because it's funny. Johnny Cage is getting a Jean-Claude Van Damme skin as a DLC outfit. Ooh. That worked. Oh yeah, it did. I just can't hear it. I just can't hear it. No, it does it. So it does Mr. Destructoid for like ass and boob and stuff like that. But yeah, I do like that penis is Mr. Destructoid. Oh, it did it for tits too. Cause remember there was like, I was playing something and we're like, my Mr. Destructoids were looking really good. No, not the wheel. Ah. No, I'm refusing to do this because I already did this. Once a day. That's my new rule. Okay, you can pick my voice mod. Here's what I have available today. Runic Sorceress, Magic Chords, Hamsters, Santa, and Romantic. Did they respawn here? No, they didn't. Okay. I don't have to be creeping around. Runic Sorceress? Okay. There are settings to adjust on that too, so if you want, like, just tell me what's better or worse. So I'm gonna change right now. Okay, so this is Runic Sorceress. I can increase or decrease the pitch. This is the pitch.
Okay, hold on. Okay, now I'm actually the sorceress, so I was doing as myself. Any plans for the weekend? Yes, my daughter has ballet recital tomorrow. We're really looking forward to. And then she has a birthday party. Excuse me. A birthday party on Sunday. So this weekend is jam-packed. Which is better, like the negative pitch or like the high pitch? This is a high pitch. The trader sounds like a boss character, or which one? I did it so fast, so this is the high pitch right now. I have to wait and let them away. And this one is like all the way down, like it says -3. I don't know. Look at those. Okay. And pick the lock. That was not E. Wait, is this, wait. Does that mean I fucking failed? Like, I don't understand. I'm just gonna say the time. It was not good, those let me know. Mess around with the pitch and stuff. I don't get that. Did I fail? Or is it a bot? I must have failed. That's the only thing I could think is happening. Oh, I get it. Okay. So, it's not that there's a map limitation, like a boundary. It's more so I haven't increased my reputation in order to unlock these other areas. So if you look at the district, right, or all the regions, sorry, not district. This is the region I'm in right now, is Barnsdale. So this is all we have. And we actually have to, like, somehow unlock these. Yeah. Hi, this is Alright, this is a high pitch. Reading Romans are in Sherwood. Yeah, it is very interesting because it is called Sherwood Builders, right? So I don't know. I don't know. But isn't it also like Sherwood is like the, it's like the crappy sheriff, right? And maybe it's not, like maybe it's like they have eventually like people. Right? The whole idea that I'm doing from this is we are trying to see, it says region not liberated, is we're trying to liberate the regions. As another rep, nothing here looking at Barnsdale. Excuse me. Perfect evil. Evil high-end elf. This is me. That's me. This is like hell in my head. Here, I'll take it the volume. Agree that. I'll make it. Here, I'll turn in the dragon. Sit. Don't worry, it'll be hell for like another 2 minutes. I can't understand you, Sully. Should I just laugh the whole time? Sister. Sorry. listen. I don't want to hear anything about bad job right now. The hell? I left my PC through the wall. Oh, I thought I could grab this. It's my mom. Wait, how did you actually see me through the wall, though? What? You saw me through the wall. Oh shit.
Okay, we're back to normal. Not a real wall? It sure looks like a real wall. Oh no. Alright. His ass. But Beta's ass! The evil high elf. High end. Why can't I read that? Yes, I have no more evil elf. Oh my god, I can't. Too many E's. Locked? What? I have a key. Shows me I have a key right here. Oh my god, I bet this stuff is in there too. The wood door, you have a sword? Dude, how many games do you know that you can break down wood door with a sword? I'm waiting. I expect 5 different games. A sneaky sneaky. Okay, I can't close the door. Yeah, it doesn't work like that, unfortunately. Otherwise I would definitely just break down shit. Which is okay. I don't think that's like I could imagine if you would use like a really like a high-end axe. I think that would be plausible. But I don't think a sword should chop down a door. That's my opinion. Are there horses in there? Dude. I'm gonna steal a horse. Okay, I'm gonna chop this guy's... Okay, I might not chop this guy because it's threatening to help. Okay. And you can't, like, close the doors once you open them. It's kind of weird. Stabbed in the face. Or, sorry, the gut. It almost looked like his face. Oh my god, did you see that? Oh my god, that was the perfect parry. Oh no, my sword's almost dead. Horses! Gimme. No! His friend came because he heard there... Wait, heard there are horses? Yeah. I want the horse! Place! They kind of look like Barbie. You know what? I feel like I had a horse like this growing up. It was like that like plastic, but for, you know, dolls. Not dolls. You know what I mean. Maybe you don't know what I mean, but you know what I mean. Felt very old because you're playing COD 4. Wait, Modern Warfare on a modded client is better than the vanilla version of the game. Why does that make you feel old? Is that like an old game? You know what I would honestly love to see? I would love to see some King's Quest remake. And also Corandia. Has anyone heard of that? Legend of Corandia? They didn't see me, right? Yeah, I know you know about them, babe. I know you know. Man, those were like, and I know those were like the, you know, puzzle click adventure games, but like I really love those. I really love those ones. Excuse me. I don't think I'm gonna be able to stab this guy unless I like walk right behind him as he leaves. What's in the window? I think it's like a marker to indicate you can open the window, and we'll see once I stab this guy. If he comes back out. COD 4... Wait, COD 4 Modern Warfare was released back in 2007? Oh man. Well, that's a while ago. Okay, so we gotta wait for him to turn and go back up the stairs. And hope we're quick enough crouch walking. Oh my god, we're not fast enough. Oh my god, we're so not fast enough. Yeah, see, look, open door. So I just opened the... somebody opened the window! Who was it? Wasn't me! Okay, do you think I can, like, hug? Got him. Can't see it because we're in a wall, but I got him. I get him! Alright. I will go there, but I just saw stuff over here, so we're gonna have to take a little side trip. A side looting trip. Taking a little trip. Ooh my god. This is a torch thing? Because that's what they call it, a torch. It's fucking bright. Efficient hug. I know, right? Dude, I hugged that wall, like, snuggled up to it, got behind him, and was like, bam. Get deathed on. Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare was the first game to bring in the prestige system and unlocking camos and other stuff. Oh, that's awesome. I don't know what the prestige system is, but that sounds cool. Who leaves one fucking piece of garlic in a barrel, bitch? These guys suck. Get death on. Yeah. Get death on. I was hoping to get a key of some sort. Cause I can't get those. I don't know how to get, if I can make keys or. The same person who puts an empty container back in the fridge. Oh. That's like my kids. I swear. I get so annoyed. Like, dude, if it is done, throw it away or recycle it, depending on what the thing is. Like, I don't want it. Had to eat some din din. What'd you have for din din? Anything good? Oh, well, I'm sure it was good, but. What is this here? That is. Oh, is it like, is this the loot? I feel like this bow and arrow is indicating it's a bad guy. Like a guy I need to kill. Did I bug them out earlier? I can't get in there. Homemade burgers and tater wedges. Oh my god, that sounds so delicious. I need to find a really good alternative to like potatoes. Like something that has that, you know, that crunch, that like, you know, that bite to like potatoes, but without the carbs. If you guys can like let me know. I can't think of anything off the top of my head. Maybe they're above you on the hill. Let me see. So here's the water well, right? And then there's... Are they like in the tree? No, you said on the hill. See. I'm wondering if I bugged this quest. A crunch without the carbs, sweet potatoes are healthier. Those sweet potato fries. See, they still have like a lot of carbs though. And I'm not the biggest fan of sweet potatoes, to be honest. But that is definitely an alternative. Yeah, because there's still like a what's it called? Like a root vegetable. So generally like root vegetables are more carb. Hold on. Maybe I'm just making stuff out of my ass, but let me see. Sweet potato carb. Yeah, so like 1 cup or 133 grams of like sweet potato is 27 carbohydrates. Generally, I try to keep my carbs at like 20 or less per day. It's not that they're unhealthy or anything like that. Like there are good carbohydrates. It's just like you're very limited on keto as far as like carb stuff. So like any kind of real meat, there's no carbs. Any kind of like in general, like certain fats have very low carbs, like cheese, butter, olive oil, stuff like that. They sub cauliflower for potatoes and a lot of... Yeah, so that's the thing is cauliflower is so like watery that it is absolutely hard to get like a crunch to it. But because they are like they can get very soft, they actually make a great like mashed potato. Like, so instead of having mashed potato, you just have mashed cauliflower. And I've actually had really good mashed cauliflower. So, cauliflower is amazing. Like, I love cauliflower. So cauliflower still has carbohydrates. It's just it's less so. I'm pretty sure carrots are pretty high up there too, which is unfortunate. Well, actually, this is not bad. One medium carrot, or about 61 grams, it says it has six grams. So it's still kind of like, that's one carrot though. You know what I mean? Like, that's already a good portion of your carb allowance, basically. At least for me, because I'm still like, so there's different levels of like keto as far as like carbs you can have. So if you want to lose weight, they say 20 carbs is like the max per day. But then you can increase the carb count when you just want to like maintain your weight. So at a certain point, once I was like happy with where I was at, then I could increase that. Keto Shmino, be happy. That's your motto. So the thing is I did do that, and it was not good for me because I was very unhappy. My clothes weren't fitting anymore. And I was just very like, and I'm getting older, so it's going to be a lot harder for me to lose weight. And I want to be more active. Makes sense. You're being humor. No, I get that, because I like the way you think, because I want to just eat and be happy because I love food. I fucking love food. Like, and I really wish, you know what I mean? See, so the problem is with me, unfortunately, is like, I feel like I could eat everything if I were just like to moderate myself. And unfortunately, I'm kind of like an all or nothing girl. So if I were to go off of keto, I would just be eating all the food, like all the different kinds of food. You know how many times I've told you guys, like I'd be craving orange chicken and California rolls. Like it would be over, you know what I mean? Like, so that's why I like to find alternatives, because you can find really good stuff that's low carb, and honestly, I feel like it tastes better than a lot of food. Like, you know? I don't know what that was about. We can change our diets and be healthier that way than get hit by a bus or have an accident. Yeah. No, yeah. Yeah. It's like, the thing is though, I feel like this is, you know, it's like the one thing I can control. So at least like I knew before then. You know what I mean? But yeah, you make, I mean, it's like I get to go either way. I could go either way, you know what I mean? Like, I understand what your point too. Like, I feel like that's super valid. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I bugged a quest. And I don't think there's any way to like abandon or reset. Cause like there should be bad guys right here, is according to this. And I think I bugged them out by like jumping over the wall at some point, and then like I was on top of the roof just shooting at them with my bow. Cause there was like five of them. I'm like, how the fuck am I supposed to fight five at once? Like, I know I'm Robin Hood, but Jesus, I'm not Batman. Someone who's been a toothpick all his life, finally being able to gain weight and have a tummy. I want to embrace it, yet be mindful. No, I totally get that. Unfortunately for me, that is not my case. I have not been a toothpick. I think I was a toothpick up until probably like middle school to high school. And then it got bad. Like, it got bad for me. So I just want to feel like, I think the big thing too is just, I just want to feel good in like the clothes that I wear. And the only way for me to personally to feel good in the clothes I wear is to slim a bit. Cause I will never be a toothpick. When I tell you guys I have a badunk and thighs that don't quit, that's not gonna change. That's not gonna change ever. Like, even if I like lost a bunch of weight, I think I still would have big hips, big butt. I got the birthing hips. All right, I'm gonna try. Okay, I'm gonna go save, and then I'm gonna try restarting the game. But will it stop there? No, I totally, like, I get that. Yeah. I think there will be a point, like, I'm just gonna keep going what I'm doing, you know? It's been a slow journey this time around for the keto. Cause like, I've been on and off keto before. And this is like the longest I think I've been on it consistently without having any kind of cheat days or anything like that. But the journey this time has been a lot slower to lose the weight. So it's more motivation for me to not be like, well, fuck it. Maybe I can just have my orange chicken and California rolls today. But yeah, I think I would be happy as long as my clothes continue to fit, or like if I get like new clothes, like I feel good in them. I think that's majority of what I want. And then of course to just be healthy. Weight, thinner wrinkles in our teeth. Yeah. You know, I actually, like, for being as old as I am, I'm feeling pretty good about the wrinkle thing. Watch it change overnight, because of course it was just my birthday.
Nice weather we're having.
Excuse me. But, I don't know, because because hubby said happy birthday to me that morning, right? And I looked at him and I go, do I look 40? Because that's how old I am. Whatever. I don't care if you guys know. And he's like, no. Because I don't feel like I look like that. I don't feel like I look like I'm of that age. You know what I mean? But it's like, when do you notice that change? You know what I mean? It just happens, like, gradually. I don't sound... Yeah. I have a young voice. I don't think I have a young voice. I definitely think I have like a mature voice, but yeah. I don't feel like I sounded either myself. You were thinking 20s? Oh my god. I don't want to debate anyone. Like, I'm definitely not definitely not in my 20s. Oh my god, that's crazy. Okay, well, I'm 25. Just kidding, 25. I think that's what Mitty said. She's like, what, you just turned 26? And I'm like, yeah, that's a dream. You're shooketh? Wait, for real? Like 100%? Oh my god. Wait, you're shook because I'm so old? we'll just be old timies together. All right, photo. We're the old timies. Wow, that's crazy. Well, let's not tell anyone else, okay? 'Cause no one else is here or listening. So we'll just continue to say, you just continue to say that I'm in my 20s, all right? Our secret, our secret. I mean, but you don't look your age either. So, or I don't think you sound your age either, actually. Come to think of it, I forget you. I mean, I don't forget, but you have like a cam, and obviously you talk on stream, but. Build an outhouse. Just kidding. People say you're 27, we both rock the 20s. Hell yeah! Yeah! We're in our 20s. Alright, I want a blacksmith. Okay, I need to get pine. I'm such a Toys R Us kid. It's not even funny. I'm like Mariah Carey. I refuse to hate. Oh my god, I love Mariah. I love Mariah. At least acknowledge it? Wait, what do you mean? What do I acknowledge? I'm sorry, I'm having a brain fart, whatever it is. I'm gonna be a dumbass. There's a million toys at Toys R Us that I can play with. From bikes to trains to video games, it's the greatest toy store there is. I don't wanna grow up, 'cause baby, if I did, I wouldn't be a Toys R Us kid. Oh, it doesn't acknowledge age. Time doesn't exist in our world. Oh, Mariah? Oh. I mean, she looks great for her age. I don't even know how old she is, but she looks great. I know she's older. 'Cause like, I grew up with her, you know what I mean? Like, grew up listening to her. Alright, I need to go get wood. I think that's what it is. I need some wood. My sword's almost dead too. How do I make a new sword? Can I make a new sword? I might have to buy a sword. Oh, that's not good. She admitted she doesn't do birthdays or acknowledge getting older. I mean, honestly, that's fair. Cause I literally did not want anything for my birthday. So I was just like, don't give me anything. Especially this year. Like, I'm still, like, I'm also, like, you're shooketh? Dude, I'm shooketh. Like, where, what, how? It's so fast. It happened so fast. You want to acknowledge it either. We're in our 20s, no one can tell us. Exactly. Honestly, it's so nice to have, like, it's nice to have like older gamers, you know what I mean? Like I don't mind the younger gamers either. Like I love all you guys no matter what your age is, but like if I say a certain thing and like people catch up, like, you know, people catch on to it because it's an older thing. It's always just like, yeah, we know what we're talking about. Yeah. Remember having a midlife crisis at 25 and now I'm 40? Yeah. Dude, I swear, I felt like I had a midlife crisis at 18. I couldn't tell you what it is now. I think it was just related to like, I didn't know what I wanted to do. Oh my god, we almost dead there. Ooh. Oh yeah, I was supposed to save and restart, wasn't I? Shit, I got distracted. Save and restart. Whee! Yeah, what made it really fast for me too was having our kids. I've mentioned this before, but it's basically from the time you get pregnant, you're like,
hello, Zuki here.
Counting the
Just
weeks.
got home and I ate McDonald's, yay. We love you. Fart.
Aw, thanks, Super. Hopefully that McDonald's is delicious. Excuse me. But yeah, once you got pregnant, you're like counting the weeks and you're counting the months. And then when the baby comes, you're counting the days and you're counting the weeks and then you're counting the months and then you're counting the years. And it's just like, I'm just restarting the game real quick because I want to see if I do that. Will that quest fix itself? How many kids? 2. Yep. Two beautiful, wonderful kiddos that drive me crazy, but I love them. Yeah, we have one boy, one girl. The boy is the oldest. He's 11. And then our daughter is 6. Going on 13. I'm just kidding. Sort of. I'm sort of kidding. She kind of like has her days. She's definitely sass like me, but then she also has some of hubby's like traits, shall we say. But yeah, they're both like, our son is exceptionally.
Is there anything you need?
An exceptionally good reader. And our daughter just like loves everything. Like she does ballet, she does gymnastics, she wants to go to soccer camp, she loves dinosaurs. Was boy easier? Always said 2 boys were easier than 2 girls. I don't know. I would say the boy was harder for me to. He was also our first, so you gotta understand. I've never had a kid, and I don't think anyone knows like how to be a parent, the first time, unless you're just like fucking epic. But I feel like he was definitely harder, but he also had, we came to find out later, he actually has like a peanut allergy. And so we had a really hard time like when he was a baby because I breastfed and I would eat peanut butter because I'm not allergic to it. And so I think what was happening is he was reacting to that and I had no clue. Like we didn't know until he was 1 that he had the allergy. But once that happened, like all the kind of pieces started coming into place. Like, oh shit. So we had a hard time in the beginning. Also, he was premature. technically. So I had to be like induced to have him. And so that was like it was like a hard labor. And I think that's why there was so long in between having him and then our daughter, because they're 5 years difference. Because I was so afraid like the pregnancy was gonna be like that again, like towards the end. Like I was just really scared to go through it again. And hers ended up being like, I started going into labor at like midnight. And then she was born 10 a.m. the next day. So it was really quick. It was super quick. So it was night and day difference on the experience. Cause my son, he took way longer than that. He took way longer. I even had like a fever at one point because my water had been broken for so long, and I don't know, we were still waiting for something to happen with him, like to come out. He was longer than 10 hours, yes. Oh yes. Yeah. So it was not a really good experience. You know. But, you know, he was fine. He came out fine. I was fine. Like I didn't end up getting sick or anything, any worse or anything like that. But it was like it was basically they had to induce because of preeclampsia, which can be a really serious thing to happen. So yeah, he had to be vacated. Had to get him the fuck out of there. Yeah, that was rough. And it's so long ago now, but I still remember. Obviously, I still remember quite a bit because it was very traumatic. But yeah, he's an incredible little human being. He is, unfortunately, again, I feel like they definitely have our attitudes. So sometimes it's a little, it's a little, and I gotta breathe and go, okay, he's just his own little person. That's fine. That's the biggest thing I gotta, like, it's a bit better now because we have a lot of, like, we have good communication, I feel like, and I'm really, really trying to stress with them, like, that they can talk to us about stuff, even if it's, like, scary or, like, they feel like they might get in trouble. I'm really trying to, like, emphasize, like, hey, I want you to come to me if there's any kind of, like, an issue or something they're like scared about. Like I really, really, really try to stress that because I don't ever want them to feel like they can't like tell me or their dad anything. You nearly killed your mom. You came out knees first, so had to do emergency C-section. Then I wouldn't eat for almost a month, so on a feeding tube. Oh my god. People wonder why you were why you're the drama. You were born the drama. Damn. Oh. God damn. I wouldn't have it any other way, photo game. It's like, you be the drama. You be the drama, boo. Love and support you. Okay. Maybe I sell this now that we got a copper. Okay, we're gonna sell these. You don't feel that? Oh no, yeah. You definitely got the sass though. You got the sass. I love it. But yeah, no, I don't like when we say drama, I don't picture you being the drama. I think you're more chill than anything. But you do love a good, I feel like you do love banter. Good banter. Yeah. I get that. I get it. Have I leveled up at all? Okay, ooh, okay, more skill points. You give love. Ooh, I feel like that's really good. Second I knew you had sauce, that's how we hit it off. We both brought it at the same time. Yeah, no, I know. And I like it. It's like almost like we're adversaries on who can sass who can sass the other the most. I feel like that. And I love it. I'm living for it. Like when you came in the other day and you were like, what the fuck did you call me? Oh my god, I'm trying to remember. Like, hey, disease, not disease, it was something. And I was just like, I lost it because I was like, it was so unexpected. Excuse me. Don't ever take it to heart. Oh yeah, hey bacteria. I was just like, what the fuck? Hope people don't take your sass to heart. No, I feel, dude, honestly, I feel like the same way. I feel the same way as you. I love when people are laughing and having a good time. That's why I'm always like, I feel like I'm always laughing on stream, whether it be at like something stupid I say or something I read in chat. Cause it's just like, that's really how I want to spend my time here. And how I want you guys to spend your time is like getting some kind of like thrill. Cause I know sometimes the games I pick can have like their kind of like dull points. And I've kind of just been running around playing this, but like, if I can run around and play this and then also chat with you guys and like make dumb jokes or, you know, whatever it is, like that's my favorite. You're under the weather, so my blow and grace mode's kicked in. That's fair. Oh! Yes! Okay. I don't think it was worth it, but we unlocked the chest! Yeah! Okay, now, the other thing we have to test is, can these keys unlock this? Excuse me. Man, it's so annoying, dude. I still have it. Like, I've been waking up with a sore throat, and I don't know what that's about. Usually the sore throat's like the beginning of my sick, and then towards the end, like I sneeze a lot. It's really weird. It's strange, but it like, I know like at what points of sickness I'm at, right? And so this cough has just been like lingering. Have you gone to the doctor? No, because I just like, one, I need a primary doctor, so that's my bad. That's absolutely my bad. That's the first thing. Second thing is, usually when it's something like this, like they don't really, I feel like they don't really do anything, and then I feel like I'm stupid and I've wasted my time going to the doctor. It's been more than a month. You need. It's been about like. I was sick last week, so it's going on 2 weeks. Yeah, I think I bugged the quest here. So it's not been too long. It's just like lingering on a little bit. You know what I mean? Oh my god, I don't know what to do. I think probably I should have like there were maybe people I should have killed and I would have gotten the key. So, I may have to report that to the dev people. Report an issue. I just hate, like, oh, actually, I can actually probably go on the, what's it called? Not affecting your breathing, mobility. Yeah, no, I've been, like, I feel a ton better. It's just I will cough randomly and I just feel so bad because I'm coughing right into the microphone, so. And I know it probably sounds nasty. So hopefully it'll be just like, you know, I'll be feeling better after this weekend. Have some time to, rest. Even though technically we're gonna be busy as fuck. Ballet recital. Well, I guess not. It's not too bad because our ballet recital's like an hour. And then the thing that's gonna like probably drain me is has one of her little friends has like a birthday party, so of course she wants to go to that. And of course I have to like go with her. You know, I'm not the best at like going to birthday parties. I get bored as fuck. Birthday parties for kids, I should say. And I want to be able to climb ladders. Yeah, I think I fucked up the quest here. Cut up onions under bottom of feet in plastic bag inside sock overnight should help a lot. Really? I have not heard of that. That's kind of crazy. For reals, wow. All right. I know, I'll do it, but like I won't tell you guys so you don't call me like onion feet. Hey onion feet, how's it going? Okay. I mean, that makes sense. I was just trying to see if there's anything I could steal over there. Plastic bag, protect your sock from getting stained. So do you put it like... Okay, so yeah, you put it inside your sock. Okay. Huh. Oh. How do you see me? Really? Onion in bag, foot in bagged. Oh! But then I'd have onions on my feet. I know that's the point. It's so gross. Oh no. Yamana. Oh yeah, I'm sure. It's just fucking funny. Oh. Alright. Well, he's dead. And I was hoping there was like loot there. Loot right there. Mrs. Onion Foot. I'll have him join me. I'll be like, I'll make him a bag of onions and have him have to put his feet in there. So we'll be Mr. and Mrs. Onion Feet. Instead of Mr. and Mrs. Potato Head will be Mr. and Mrs. Onion Feet, sorry. There's no way I get the stealth kill here. I can't believe I'm like this close. Look, I'm this close and they don't see me, but I was like behind that fucking tree and where? Over there? And the dude saw me from like a mile away. We'll draw out his cooties, yeah. Get rid of the hubby cooties. Hey, Nemo. Aw, thank you for stopping in. Oh, no worries. Thank you for saying hello. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know how long I'm gonna stream today. But that's fine. Definitely stop in. I mean, if you can. Obviously, you did. AI awareness is off, I know, right? Like... Damn. I can't get the angle on it though, so. Maybe you try over here. That look like an outhouse. What is that? Oh yeah, that's definitely an outhouse. Oh shit! Oh my god, they rang the alarm. Time for their elbows. Ring the alarm. Ow! Damn it. We're running. Okay to run. Oh, fuck. I was like, they don't see me, right?
Blah, 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 blah.
I found a special item, a gate key. Definitely need the good vibes today, so hopefully there's too long. Well, good vibes. Hopefully a short, good visit is in your near future. Oh, did I forget to sell? I forgot to sell stuff, didn't I? Ooh, Royal Caravan started? Wait, what? Wait, I gotta check this. Wait, no, I did. Wait. Okay, I don't know. I'm so confused. Wait, what do I do? What do I do here? Ow! Bitch ass bitch, where are you? Wait, where the fuck are they? Oh, okay. I was like, where are they hitting me from? Oh my actual god. Okay, yeah, I'm leaving. I'm lagging and I'm leaving. That is not it. What are you doing? Stop chopping! Unfortunately, I hear the dog's going absolutely bonkers bananas. Okay, bye. Pico banana. You're so high level though, I don't know if I should be doing this. I mean, they're higher level than I am. Wait, did they just run? God, they ran. They ran from me. They run so funny. Oh, what? Excuse me? Oh, the slow-mo is so great. Okay, listen. Hitting someone in the back is such bullshit. Says the person who stealth kills. Yeah. What is this? How do I save? Get rid of this guy because he's so low. Oh my god. Okay, I just chopped his head off. What's the thing? Where's my bow? Get parried, bitch. It just feels like sometimes, like, my sword doesn't swing at Y. know if there's like an inherent delay. Right. I was like, are you, what you doing? Okay, I think he's dead. Okay, so what is this though? It says event Royal Caravan started, so what the fuck does that mean? Like, I chop you? Like, I need to attack? Where's my bow? I don't want to shoot the horse. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, I guess that's it. Like, alright, I'm done. I guess. What an event, I know, right? Like, I spend the time, like, pulling the people away from the cart and killing them, like, out so far away. And then I just have to, like, you know, shoot that guy in the face once. And, yeah, and I win. So there's definitely some, you know, like, overall, like, I do have a favorable impression of the game. Except for that, what's happening? What? How did they even see me? Okay, so aside from that, I have a pretty favorable impression of the game. At least I'm getting better at parrying. What the shit? How, like, those are sniper arrows. No, you don't get to go. Oh my god, are you fucking serious? Literally sniper arrows from downtown. What the fuck? Can I do that? Oh, of course not. What? Oh my god. How dare you fucking move? Ah! I gotta... Oh my god, I gotta heal. Oh my god, I ran in the water! I disappeared. They can't see me. Ah! Leave me alone! Okay, that didn't do what I wanted it to do, by the way. I don't want to fight. Oh my god. Where are you? Only I get to shoot bows and arrows. Oh my god, just get shit on. That perfect parry. Now I'm just beating his ass. What? Okay. Drop your goods. Oh man, I can't wait to see what's in here loot-wise. I'm like drooling. It's gonna be so good. Sneaky, sneaky. I think there's probably still gonna be people in here, right? Unless I like kill them all. Because they did ring the bell, so I imagine it calls the whole encampment. Oh, no, no. I see 2 over there. I see 3 over there. Oop. Into the shadows. By shadows, I mean grass. Oh yeah, it was those 2 dudes that I snuck right up to them. They didn't even notice I was there. Oh, it's just a barrel. Fuck. Ooh, repair tools. I can't believe how much decay, or what is it? It's not decay. How much durability like all that event took. Because it's a copper sword. So you think they hire you think the one that was like better material would last a lot longer than like a simple sword. So I don't like that. Like, I feel like if you upgrade your equipment, it's gotta reflect that. Oh, this is awkward. Hi. I'm just gonna take your I'm just gonna take your copper and all this stuff. How dare you use logic? I know. Logic in a video game? Not my video game. I don't think that's a guard guy. So I think we'll go stealth kill. Watch me be wrong, by the way. No. Okay, we're not wrong. So we'll go stealth kill. Ah! How you How? The fuck? Did that guy just trip, by the way? It's kind of funny. Dance around the flames. Piggy on the spit. Oh my god, I can't see. I'm inside it. Bless you, babe. Oh my god, bless you. That was a loud one. You know, it's funny. Oh my god. He just sneezed again. Bless you. Is he can never sneeze just once. Is like every time he sneezes multiple times. I don't know why I find that weird. It just is weird. I mean, it's not weird, it's just funny. Okay, I think we got everything here. Yeah. We looted, we looted. Okay. I sneeze only once. 4 to 5 times on average? Wait, really? Yeah, I feel like I only sneezed the one time. If I'm sick, then yeah, it'll change. I'll definitely sneeze multiple times, but usually it's like if it's like a, you know, like something irritates my nose, I guess, enough to sneeze. It's usually just like the one time. I'm not normal. Okay, all right, fine. We already discussed that I'm not normal. That's okay. We're climbing, we're running. I wonder if this key will work, by the way. Got this key to the front gate. Oh, that's, yeah. That's not this. What is that for, though? Wait, so I was here. So is it this? Because I assume this is the River Went, because this is Went Bridge. Front gate of the cantonment? What does that mean? I'll be honest, I don't know what that means. Cantonment? Planet Crafter before? Have you already asked this? I don't think you've asked. Maybe you asked? That's the roller coaster one, right? Or no? Wait, no. I'm thinking of Planet Coaster. Never mind. Planet Coaster, not Planet Crafter. Oh my gosh. All right. Anyway, so no, I have not played Planet Crafter. I played Planet Coaster. I think that's a game. So no, I don't think you've asked, and I definitely have not played that. Yeah, I bugged this area. That's so unfortunate. Crafting survival, take a planet like Mars, transform it into a livable planet to really access, but there's a demo. Let me look at any game that has like a demo is Oh! Wait, no, I own this game. I forgot that's what it's called. Oh yeah, no, I really like that game. Yeah. Yeah, I have it. I forgot the name. I forgot that's what the name was. Did I stream it? I streamed it, I think, once or twice. It's a very, like, I've decided I don't really like streaming just straight up survival. Because I feel like I get bored, and then I feel like you guys get bored, so it's really hard for me to stream it. But yeah, I did try streaming it. At least once or twice. Like when a new update came out, I'm pretty sure I streamed whatever the update was at that time. But yeah, it's a really good game. I really do like it. Like I personally played it like off stream a bunch.
Need something?
Viewers go out for you when you play. Well, I don't watch my viewer count, so I can't say whether or not it did that. I mean, it very well could have. I just, whenever I felt like I played it, I didn't get like a lot of like engagement. So like people weren't really chatting too much. So I generally base like how well like chat is going as far as like enjoyment of either like what I'm talking about or like the game. So I don't know. I don't know if it did well or not. But I just know I kind of like, if I don't have something to do, I kind of get bored. And while I like Planet Crafter, it's really just like, go here, explore there, try to find like or you have to like increase the different levels of the planet atmosphere to unlock other blueprints, which don't get me wrong, I love that shit. I'll play that all day long. It just didn't, I don't know. I just felt like it was the same with that other survival game. Have you heard of it's like the Pyramid in the Sands one? What is that one? Damn it. Trying to think. Maybe I'm trying to see if I see it in my Steam library, like just kind of catch my eye. But it's basically you're in a literal desert, but it's like weird because you're not on Earth. You're actually like somehow end up on like an alien planet, but it like feels very like Egyptian desert because of the pyramids. And then Osiris? No, I don't think so. I don't play it that much anymore because they were really slow to update. But yeah, it's an early access. They're very slow to update with new stuff. But it was pretty cool because you can eventually get like a camel to help with like, travel. But there's these really nasty like monster things that come out every like, because you can kill them, but they come back like it increases as you like go on, like as you survive the days. Yes, it is. I think you can switch. Because I remember when you get on the camel, I think you can see yourself. Maybe not. I don't know. I haven't played in a while. But I have the feeling it's where you can switch between first and third. Kind of like not dead. 7 Days to Die, right? Because you can switch between first and third person on that one. And I can't find it. I'm sorry. I've just been like staring at my wish list, or not my wish list, my Steam what's it called? No, because I don't have that one. I'm for sure don't have that one. I'm not going to be like, oh yeah, I've never heard of Portal or Planet Crafter. Yeah, I just typed it into my game library and I'm not seeing it. I wish I could remember what it's called. I streamed it like a long time ago. And that one was like, again, I got the same feeling that I was just kind of like bored after a while. So I definitely need like structure shit. You're intrigued now? I will find it for you. I will be sure to message you if I find it. Because don't get me wrong, I love, like, survival is definitely one of my top favorite, like, genres. So I'd say, like, farming sims, survival, like, building games. Like, 7 Days to Die was such a good game for me. I have, like, over 200 hours in that. And that was just, like, on the base game. It wasn't even, like, eventually we modded it out, and it was, like, even better. So I love me a good survival game. There's something so addicting about like going out and finding like recipes or new crafting and stuff like that. I don't know. I get so addicted to finding all this shit. Oh, Star Sand. I found it. Star Sand. I just had to keep scrolling. There. Excuse me. Yeah, it's okay. It's not like the best. It's not the best I've played or anything like that, but you know, it's worth just looking at. I swear, repent. You just come in with the most random. You just come in with the most random shit.
Nice weather we're having.
Alright, let's sell that. Sell that. Sell. Good here. That was one of the twins in Bubble Boy with Pippi and Pappy? Hunani? Wait, really? Kind of an unfortunate choice of of a name there. Fuck you, fuck me. Hunini? Hunini? Very happy right now? What happened? What other good stuff is happening to you, Axel? Feel like you're gonna be celebrating on your birthday? Now you've got another thing. Babe, stop coughing. Don't die. Hacking his lungs up. Keep your eye on Sunken Land and Solar Punk, Cozy Survival. Ooh. Hold on. God, you know what? I love when you guys give me new games. I swear. Okay, hold on. Sunken. Hold on. I can't type. Sunken. And. Okay. Okay. Looks kind of. We'll put it on the wish list and we'll follow this. Sunken Land 1. And then Solar Punk. Literally says a cozy survival craft game in the title. I like it. Okay, I like the graphics on this one. I like the graphics a little bit better on this Solar Punk than the other one. Oh, that's super cute. Oh my god, that's super cute. All right, we're adding to my wish list. Genital adjusting 2, harder than ever. God damn it, repent. God damn it. No. Downloading a modded version of Friday the 13th completely free? Shit. Yeah, I like that second one, the Solar Punk. Yeah, Repent loves the genital jousting, I'm pretty sure. I've heard of it, but I've never personally played it. I like the fact that I was like, that's a joke, right? Like, that's not actually a thing. It's a thing. Pretty sure it's like on the list of like Twitch banned games. Yeah. Yeah, I love when you duck with me too. It's so ducking fun. I was thinking real life genital jousting. I was like, oh, sounds hot. Photo
Good
gamer.
business to you.
Oh god. Oh. Thank God it's Friday, am I right? Yoink. Last game, Blind Descent. Ooh, I think I've heard of that actually. Okay. And dude, don't ever say yeah. Oh yeah, it's already on my wish list. Yeah, because I went to look at it, and when I hovered over it, it's like on wish list. Man, I have so many freaking to be announced crap. It makes me so like sad and happy because this is like sad because when, and happy because, well, eventually. Open world survival craft game to 1 to 10 players. Explore primitive, dangerous. That's cute. I like the graphics on this one too. It's super cute. Oh my god, that crab looks like the one from Moana. No lie. That's so cute. I love how you said last game and then look, I'm not gonna complain. Elements. Elements. Oh, there it is. Okay, I actually didn't type the S and it brought up a completely different game that I did not like. Ooh, this one's cool, cute. I love the graphics again. Like I think I kind of like it's a hit or miss whether like you like the cutesy graphics, but I kind of like this cutesy graphics. Excuse me. But yeah, dude, if I'm like not live or anything, please, like, if you don't mind and you happen to be on the Discord, just drop them in the game suggestions area. Like, I will always look at them. And I'm sure like everyone else will like, you know, suggestions too. So we do get suggestions in there. So, but dude, keep dropping them like in chat or in the Discord anytime. I absolutely love getting game recommendations. I love them. You can put it in not safe for work. We do have a not safe for work channel that I purposely have muted and I've never set foot in. So that is at your own caution there, Photo Gamer. I'm scared. I'm literally like scared to even know what happens in that channel.
Use the magic of the stones to help on your journey.
What the hell?
And defeat
oh my god, it's playing the trailer for the game, the Elements game. I was like, what's that noise? That doesn't sound like my game. Okay, what is this? Oh, it's just stone. I guess we do need some stone. Wow, that chopped really fast, actually. I want to get more copper though, actually. I think they said it was to the south. Right, it was a letter, if I'm not mistaken. Copper deposits. Copper deposits. Oh, wait. Northwest of Wentbridge. I thought they're. Oh, iron mine. I can get this. No. Wait. Where was the other mine? New gray mine to be opened. I could have sworn they said it was near. Okay, maybe not. Okay, copper deposits northwest of Wentbridge. Okay. We gotta go back to Wentbridge. I'm really sad about that quest, though. Sucks that I messed it up. Tried to cheese it, so that's my bad. Like, honestly deserved. Still swinging. Oh, there's lots of trees just right here. Yeah, I don't get how I was going so fast there. I don't feel like I was clicking any differently on the indicator thing. That's very confusing to me. Okay, I have 8 skill points. Let's... I like the extra yields chance. I like more stamina. No. I know I'm not going to be able to... Obviously, you wouldn't be able to fill out everything because that would just be dumb, right? But... maybe like some noise reduction? Like visibility and noise reduction? I don't know. I want that. That actually I should have gotten a while ago. Maybe status resistance might be good. Oh. Like, didn't I just get a lot of pine? I have to put it. I'll have to put it in the box. House. Did we get another house? Oh, you know what? Actually, I think we might need... I think we might need that. Damn it, I don't know. There's so much I want to get. Oh, I've never come across birch. We've seen beech and pine. And supposedly there's birch somewhere here in Barnsdale. Weird. See, I like this though because it says they will extract stone on their own. So that would be good because then I don't have to worry about getting stone. And I'm sure it would have like upgrade capability so that it would then like maybe do copper and then iron and stuff like that. I don't know. There's too much shit I want to get. See, we can't make the shooting range because we don't have doe leather. We have like leather, or we have skin, but I think we need this to make like the leather. So I need clay. There's so much to this game, though. I hate feeling overwhelmed, you know what I mean? Like, wanting to do so many things and then ending up not doing anything. Because I'm stuck deciding what to do. honestly, like, there's not really days. So there's no calendar. There's no, like... There's no need to, like, have to rush anything. I don't know. It's just, I feel like a sense of urgency whenever I stream these kind of games, though. Because it's just, like, just gonna do the same thing. And how exciting is that for anyone? Oh, that's where I kept the chicken. Apparently, I have garlic and onion in my bed chest, so I'm ready. I'm ready to cut up the onion and stuff my foot in it, and then go to sleep. We'll add some cheese for good measure. Cause see, we have the hide, but we need to make like the leather. See, it's fate. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So I'm wondering, okay. Sorry, I keep saying I'm wondering and then okay, without actually finishing my idea. So, the main quest, because it does say main, is we're trying to increase our reputation, right? We have this small region to deal with. I've bugged this quest, I'm pretty certain. Unfortunately, there's no like cancel quest. I saved, I restarted. I still bugged it somehow. The only thing I can think of is that when we're going around here is we're going to need to find like random events, like that coach event that happened earlier. Maybe revisit these camps to see if they respawn. I didn't go here, so I could go here. But we've only gotten to 20% out of 70. So I just wonder if it's just, I just have to kind of keep going around and hoping I get like either quests or events to gain reputation. That's the only thing I can think of. And then eventually we'll just keep building on need to. That would probably be the best way to go about it. And even here, like, we gotta make sure we we go through here. Because just because it's not showing this on the map doesn't mean there's not like little stuff happening like in these blank spots. That's what I gotta kind of remember and keep in mind as I'm heading towards like an actual point of interest. Let's make sure we check these the off-roads and stuff. That's the only thing I think we can do to get to that. Because what's going to happen, I assume, is if I get to the 70% and then I talk to a prior tug, then we'll unlock maybe a new region for us to go to. And then, of course, unlock more quests. Because honestly, like, quests, like, I like the building stuff, but I also need, like, the quest stuff. Like, oh, shit. That is a big group of people. I like having the quest stuff to keep me going. There are, like, tall grass over there. Hard to tell in the dark. Well, it's not really. Oh shit. Ooh, did we sneak in from the waterway? Oh, I think we do. I'm in the grass. I'm in the grass, bitch. Ah! Oh my god. I'm stealthy. I don't care. What are you talking about? I'm stealthy. I'm so stealthy. I'm so stealthy. I didn't just like stand up and then flash him. My torch. I am a plant. I am Groot. I am Groot. Oh my gosh. Are you joking? I love that did 0 damage. Did he just like do a hop skippity and avoid my arrow? Did you guys see that? I am Groot. We're actually gonna go see the new Guardians of the Galaxy next weekend. I love that. I love the whole that whole series of movies. I think they're wonderful. And I have a Groot. I have a plushie Groot. I have the what's it called? The Beanie Baby Groot. And I have like a little keychain Groot. You're gonna watch it this weekend? That's awesome. I'm so happy they finally came out with like the 3rd one. Cause it had been a minute. Alright, I probably shouldn't do this again because the last time I did this, I bugged out stuff, so. Drop down here. I would see it this weekend, but we just have too much stuff going on. I have a very low social battery when it comes to IRL. Groots are cute. I know. I love my Groot stuff. I wanted to steal this, but it's not stealable. What has attacked me? Like, why do I have the intense music and no like enemy? What the fuck? Oh. I was like, who was making that grunting noise? How did you hit me? I was moving, bitch. Yeah, whatever. Good fuck. Peter. Wait, I can't go in here? Hello? Wait, I can't go in here. Ah! It's wide open! Why can't I go in there? It's so exhausting being social. Oh my god, yeah. Yes, it really is. Especially when it's my family. Like, hello? What the fuck is happening? What is this? Okay, what is, okay. So I'm coming to understand these yellow things mean climbable, right? So why the fuck would I want to climb up here? And then why is this like... Oh, so now it's not gonna do it. Oh, there it is. We found it. There's like something. I'm like floating. And I can't get in this very open room. There's like an invisible force field here. And there's a fucking thing I could... Wait. Okay, that is a thing. Event collector. Oh, okay, well, I'm busy. Got in the invisible barrier room. Like, holy shit, that was so frustrating. Like that's crazy. What is it? What is this? Like, there's something here that it doesn't like. All right, well, we definitely got a bug to report. A couple bugs, actually. I like that the deer are just like roaming in and out. Oh, okay. Okay. I can't jump on a box. All right, got it. Oh my god. Love that I just opened their front gate. Wait, what? Where? Where do you even... Where? Hello? My blinds? I'm blind. I don't see anything. I'm gonna... I'm gonna... do some mining. Being hunted by people? It's fine. Just go mine. I don't know if it's like this guy over here. Nah, because he's like staring at the floor. He's staring at the floor. Ah! Okay, he tricked me. Face. Oh my god, I think that's his arm. I'm so sorry. There's more invisible stuff here. Oh, I hate that so much. The invisible, like, walls or shit. That's why I stopped playing that other game. So, like, there's the Wild West Dynasty, right? Which was supposed to be similar to Medieval Dynasty. It's nowhere near that. But, I tried it again yesterday because they just had a huge update. And I was rubber banding. And this is not an online game. It's just, it's a single player game. I was rubber banding, like had a million ping. And then I was getting stuck on nothing, like on the ground. Like literally like what's happening right here. It was happening in that game like a lot. So I uninstalled it again. It was very short-lived. It was very sad because the Medieval Dynasty is such a good game that like the Western Dynasty is such a letdown. Yeah, it's very no bueno. It's very sad. I really shouldn't have bought it. I'm usually really good about like my EA games too. But I was under the I was under the wrong impression. Because the game is not actually developed by the same people as Medieval Dynasty. So it's really sad. Should have known better.
Ow. George!
What the fuck? Who said ow? Me or the dude? What the fuck? That was so fucking weird. I'm not gonna lie, that whole series of events was just interesting. Ow. Excuse me. Yeah, Medieval Dynasty, tried it, just not good at it, or I'm failing to get into it or understand. No, so the problem for me with Medieval Dynasty, I can totally see why you wouldn't get into it, is because like there's so much to the game that it can almost be like overwhelming. I think what I really like, why I like that game a lot, is because it kind of had like the same building mechanics as like survival games ish. So like, you know, you put up like a blueprint and then you'd have to fill it with like sticks and rocks and logs or whatever. So I really dug that part. And then basically you were building your own village. But it can be very tedious, and getting around to like where you need to go can be super tedious too, because you really don't get a mount for quite a while, because it's expensive as fuck. Like I finally got to the place where like you could buy like either it was donkeys or like horses. So you can buy either, and they're like a mount. And it's expensive. It's for me, it was really hard to make money. And again, I'm like kind of in the same boat as you. Like, I don't know if I'm just doing it wrong, or like, you know, something wasn't, I don't know. Like, it's fun and it's not fun. Like, I don't know how to explain it. It just feels like a lot of work for sometimes like a not good payoff. I don't know. Yeah, it's like, honestly, sometimes you gotta have a game, like some games, you gotta be in the mood for, I feel like. That makes sense. You know what I mean? I feel like that's one of the games you really have to just be in the mood to play that kind of, I gotta get out of here. I'm gonna die. Nah, I can totally see that being a thing. Uh-oh. Yeah. I ran out of, like, I think potion stuff, healy stuff. But I mean, like, overall, I did play it quite a lot, and I did enjoy the bits. Like, there's some fun stuff. So there's like, you can go out, you can go around the map and like you'll find bandit? Oh my god, I can't talk. Bandit camps and stuff. And so like you could fight them or whatever, and then you'd be like basically looting. And then the other thing was, you didn't have to, like, you know, you don't always have to fight. But there's like, sometimes you'll find like, for example, here, there would be a barrel or something, and you could loot it. So just finding like random loot was always fun because sometimes you could get like a lot of coin from it or like something that sells really good. There are custom settings too that would probably be helpful, especially for starting out. So like I remember, I think I like set it that stuff like really low. As far as like I remember setting the taxes really low because like you have to pay taxes in the game it's either every season or like every year or something
Nice
like
weather we're
that.
having.
So I made sure to set that shit like as low as I could. You can increase or decrease the amount of days in the season because that was a weird thing too. Is like I think the base game was like a season is like either 3 or 4 days, like game days, which I always thought was weird because like, you know, I'm used to like farming sims that are just like usually 30 days, in-game days, obviously. And then you'd switch to like from spring to fall or spring to summer. So that was a weird, like I kind of get why they do it though for that game, because like your crops won't grow till like the next season. So if you do it like longer, like if you have the longer days, you're gonna be like waiting a while. I don't know. It's like there's good and bad points to it. I wouldn't say bad, I'd just say like tedious. But I will say medieval is definitely miles above Western. I would not even touch Western Dynasty at this point. Yeah, you never know. You might, you might find like maybe a really good guide or like beginner tips, and that could sway you back into it. Or you may just be like, you know what? It's not even worth my time. Both are valid. Completely valid. Like, I get it. Totally get it. Anyway. So yeah. I think that's gonna be a good spot to stop here, guys. So I'm gonna end the stream, but thank you so much for hanging out with me and chatting and lurking, and man, it was a fun day. I love when we just chat and I chat and play. So
I don't like it. I don't like it. Get it out of my mouth. Get it out of my mouth. Give it.
All right. Anyway, take care, guys. Have a great rest of your day. Have an amazing weekend. And I will see you. I will see you Monday morning. All right? All right. Bye, guys. Take care.